Okay. I want a preference. Oh, shit. It's a little better. I want to preference this video by saying I was totally right. The reason I know Meryl's voice is because she is in Barbie Mariposa, and I fucking knew it. I researched it after. I'm very proud of myself. Apparently she's in a lot of other stuff like My Little Pony, but oh my god, I was right. I had the right movie even.
The Chantry teaches.
Literally, shut up. And I'm so proud of myself for that. Okay, so we've done the human origins and the elf origins. All I have left is the dwarfs. Should I think I'm also gonna do a mage origin. Even though that's my main, I feel like since it's a part 2, I should just do the mage. So let's hop in. Wait, can we meet the king? That's awesome! I'm gonna go as a commoner first, though. I've literally never... I've never played a dwarf before. Well, I mean, I guess I've never played a human either, but that's not very different, Vermin Elf. What'd she say? Everyone's either called Bronca or... What? Okay, we're just gonna go with a B name. I feel like those are very dwarven. For some reason. Did I see? I picked commoner, huh? Okay. Damn, I need a dwarf name. What the hell? My phone's not being helpful. We'll go with Barb. Sure. Sure.
Greetings.
Hi. What do the dwarf presets look like? Oh, she's adorable! Yes! Oh my god, you are so cute. I love her already. Oh, I like this darker tone on you. It's very cute. My goodness. She's adorable! No, the deep color is just not you. Yeah, we can do something like that. That's good. Oh, you're already in orange? Girl. Okay, okay. You're castless. So, let's give you a fun... Oh my god, you guys have different tattoos! Oh my goodness! Hold on, girl, I gotta see you without the hair so I can see the tattoo. Sorry. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Okay. Oh, that looks like a castle. I don't know. I kind of like that one. What fun colors can I give you? Because, like, as a cast list, you are marked. It's like a big deal. I click commoner, right? I hope I click commoner. Otherwise, this doesn't make sense. Okay, girl. Let's see all of these awful hair options. Still better than Inquisition, though. Still better than Inquisition. Oh! That's interesting. Little less cute now. No, no, no. Kind of digging this, but I think I might give that to a noble. That's nice, actually. I've never had anyone with bangs yet. No. Can't do that. Can't do that. Maybe I can give my noble this hair. I don't know. That doesn't seem dwarven. That seems very Chantry sister, if you ask me. Can't do that. I refuse to let them all have the same hairstyle. That's just lazy. Honestly. Which one did I like? Was it this one? Yeah. What fun hair will I give you? We could do red. Dagna does not have red hair, does she? I also want to give them different hair colors. So I've got black, I've got blonde, I've got reddish brown, which would be this one. So let's do fire red. Yeah, let's go for that. Girl, what are your eyebrows? That was so random. Okay, you have eyebrows now. So, like, that works. That's fine. That's cool. I want to fix your mouth, though. What does this do? No. I kind of don't want to alter you much. Even your nose is cute, girl. You're so cute. Okay, but I have to. Little shorty, can't get up there to the picture? Love that. Love that. Looking up at the camera, but not too high up. Oh, don't look at me. I don't like that. What the hell? Okay, deep row, girl. We can give you the ugly green color, commoner.
I have lost the spell. My weapon does nothing.
No.
How do you do? Damn, lost the spell. This is not good!
That, I kind of like cocky.
Greetings. I need some other attack. Move aside.
You know what? We can work with experienced. Nobody's had that yet, because it always sounds way old on a human or elf, but like, that works for you for some reason.
I cannot cast it! This weapon does nothing!
See, that doesn't work for you. Wait. That word wasn't smart before.
Charmed. Ah, there went the spell. Shoo. Greetings. Oh, my spell!
That works too.
My weapon does nothing. You're in my way. Greetings.
We'll go with this. Oh my goodness. You look so interesting. Already a thief. Love that. Pick some locks. You're gonna be close up, aren't you? More proficient, fighting with 2 weapons. Yeah. Barb. So excited to meet you.
Deep beneath the Frostback Mountains sits Orzammar, largest and proudest of the 2 remaining dwarven cities. Once the seat of an underground empire, Orzammar now stands alone, cut off from the world by the Darkspawn, still clinging to the memory of its former glory. Below the vast statues and gilded halls where the noble families play at politics, the lower castes live in their shadows, scurrying to serve like their ancestors before them. Below that is you. You are casteless, the dirty secret staining Orzammar's perfect society, forced, along with your sister, to sell your services to the crime lord Barat. To the rest of Orzammar, you are proof that the casteless deserve their fate. But you know you do what you have to, the same as everyone, just to survive.
I can't keep gambling on you forever, Precious. You've got a sweet look, something to light a man on fire. But you gotta make it count.
Please, Barat. I don't want to do this in front of my sister.
Why not? She knows the slope of the land, don't you, girl? You told me a lot of things, not one of which meant more than a fart in the middens. Before me, your sister was just another duster. Now check her out. Braids down to here, gold-capped teeth. She can recite elf poetry and play the string harp. Every man's dream. All she's gotta do is find a lord, squeeze out some kid who looks like him, and we're all living the easy life in the Diamond Quarter.
Please, don't get involved. You know that never goes well.
Okay, I promise I don't watch these beforehand. How do I keep getting people that look like the other people in the area? Like, how are we both redheads right now? That was a very slim chance. What? How do I keep doing this? I don't like seeing him treat you that way. I feel like she's got some spunk to her. How much does he think you can do? What?
Whatever I tell her, even if that means walking into the king's own palace naked. You keep your head down and say aye to any job I decide is low enough for a scum like you. In return, I put out coins so you can doll yourself up and get a belly full of some nobleman's brats. Then you both go free. I get to join the family and be called my lord for the rest of the little prince's life. That's what everyone likes. A castless with a big mouth. But I didn't come for the joy of your company. I've been looking at my investment. This one hasn't borne much gold. I'm giving you another week, Precious. If you haven't found a patron, you're back to sweeping.
I've met someone. That is, I didn't want to promise, but he seemed interested. It's nothing definite, but he said he wanted to see me again.
Excuse me if I don't start knitting until I do. You're the one who's going to keep paying her debts with your service to the Carta. A few do a good job, and you might work your way up to footpad one of these days. Your buddy Lesky's waiting outside. He knows what I'll need from you today. Don't even think about bungling this job. Your whole family's on loose sand with me right now, and I know you don't have anywhere else to turn.
I'm sorry you had to see that. And I feel like every time you do, it kills something in you. You were such a loving child. I hate what this place made you into. That's why I didn't tell you. Barat's been warning me ever since 2 of his other girls found patrons at Lord Harrowmont's reception. They've been getting gifts already. Lord Rooston gave Elsie a surface silk gown and she's not even pregnant. Barat's getting impatient. You've worked hard to keep him from throwing us out. I can only do a couple things he's made to do. But there are a lot of desperate dwarves in Orzammar. He could buy any one of them to run messages and knock skulls.
Okay, let me get this straight. I went from nearly getting raped to becoming a prostitute. These origin stories go real deep, don't they? This is sure is a thing. I'm glad I decided to play all the origins. This is ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. You want to join the Legion of the Dead or an actual army? Girl, yeah, no, yes, go join the Legion of the Dead. Fuck it.
It's sheer folly. One more way the nobles protect their status. They say casteless soldiers are more danger to each other than to Darkspawn. That it's an insult to the smith to let us touch a fine-made weapon. Truly, they just don't wish to insult the warrior caste by showing that given the same opportunities, we could lead an army just as well. I have little love for the nobles, but they know, more than we ever will, what the Darkspawn have taken from our kind. Every noble I've met has had a brother or a nephew killed in the deep roads. Yet they let their arrogance blind them to the fact that we could help defend the city against the Darkspawn. Stay out of trouble. I'll see you tonight.
Stay out of trouble, she says. Not one of my girlies have been able to do that. I haven't played a warrior once. Maybe I should. That looks like that's where I'm... I know this name. Why do I know you?
Who's that? Why are you bothering me? Rika? Don't you talk to me like I'm an idiot. You think I don't know my own kid? What are you doing here anyway? Rika said you were finally making something useful of yourself. You tell me. Just what do I got that's worth living for? Well, who asked you? I don't need your pity. I got everything I need. Right here. Don't you talk to me that way. You're still living in my walls. My walls. Do you hear me? Don't you walk away from me.
About sodding time. I was starting to think I'd have to bust in and get an eyeful of that spicy sister of yours. Growl. Oh, what can I say? No money, no girls, no place to call my own. I've been writing an epic poem about it. It starts, "Oh, you're really, really cursed to have no caste. You noble dwarves can shove it up your..." But I couldn't think of a rhyme. I'm not seeing Court Bard in your future either. I guess we'll have to stick to playing the heavies for Barat.
Ass. The answer is ass. Wait, I'm sorry. Do I work for Java? Shit. I murder her. Well, that sure put... Wait, okay. Was the mom... Is she the one who's like 10 silver for all of you to have a go? Or is she the one that's begging by the waterfall? Or not waterfall, water fountain. Is it a water fountain? In the street. In the street.
Boss says we're out for a search and discipline. One of his smugglers is holding out on him. Name's Ostagar, some surfacer. Barat got word that he's been selling shipments topside that never make it to Barat's ears down here. He wants us to find the rotter and see what goods he's holding back. You know, gold, lyrium, spices. Anything that Barat might cut someone's head off to get. Well, if he is skimming, we kill him, of course. I mean, Barat doesn't let anyone swindle him and live. Bringing his head on a plate is completely optional, though. Poetry to my ears, Selraka.
Maybe my dwarf noble can be a warrior. Because, like, she wouldn't have to steal.
Hey, gorgeous. You looking for something to keep you warm tonight?
I have a bottle of brandy. I'm good.
Tell your mother I said hello.
She's too drunk. Hey, I know you.
2 bits for the needy. I seen you before.
You're one of Barat's girls, the one with the sword. You don't know from needy. Not until you're my age. You think Barat's going to want you when you're old? Soon as your muscles go, it's the clean crew on the streets for you. Unless you find some man to fill you with babies and give you the care for them, you'll be gone soon enough. Only place for you to end up is here, watching some casteless upstarts refusing to share their coin. Yes, sir. Pleasure, sir. Is that what you're looking for? That's worth 10 bits, no? Go ahead. Beat up an old man if it makes you feel better. I seen your man at Tapster's. I was waiting out back, but they wouldn't tip me the dregs off the ale barrel. Said it was going to compost. But I saw another brand there with his surface money, and they served him. Called him Ascaius, sir. Pah. You think I got that close? Tavern keepers, they know all I have to pay with is dirt. Now get out of here, you're scaring off the other pockets. Alms! Alms for the poor.
Please. I just need a bed. Somewhere to sleep.
Who needs the Paragon Branca when you've got all this? Look at me. I'm the Pauper Paragon.
Spare silver. My boy needs medicine. The docs say he won't wake without it.
On it.
Girl, I do not have a silver. Oh, we're going... Can we even go to the commons? Are we allowed there? Oh, is Ogren in the bar? The tavern? I'd love to see him. Not a noble, but he's a warrior class. That should count. He's a whore. It should work. I fucking hate Ogren as a romance option, though. I would never. Guards.
What are you doing here, Brand?
Fuck off.
Have you heard? King's got a team who found traces.
Who are you? You're not here when I come in the future.
Right. Lesky, you are? Yeah. What are you doing here? Trying to charm me out of another set of ribbons for your girl?
Trying to talk you into being my girl, Olinda. You know my heart's breaking for you.
Don't you go saying that around my husband. Who's your friend?
Hey, when I'm with a lady, the last thing I'm thinking about is you.
Well, look around, sweetheart. I'll slide you on the markup, being that you're friends. But I can't give anything away for free. Just don't touch anything if you can't meet the price.
That's reasonable. Now who has money? What do we got? Health potions. I feel like this dumbass is gonna need it. What else is there? Wine? Sure. That can be helpful. See, told you I don't need anything to keep me warm. I've got alcohol. Yes, because that's how you should be thinking of this. Okay. Now I'm the richest bitch here. Super rich. Go into the tavern to go meet a warrior and a thief.
The ancestors were smiling on my bets today. Another round for the house. 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 Another ro They say the warrior caste is hosted so the Grey Wardens can look for candidates.
So the what? What are Grey Wardens doing here? Wait. What?
Hey, I was saving that seat. That's real thoughtful, Ostagar. It's tiring work looking for you.
How do you know my name?
Oh, come on. We're castless. We know very little. But when it comes to, secret things that go down, we know everything. I think. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Oh no, you're not from Barat, are you? Because that would be too much. I don't think I could handle. I just want to make sure nobody, does anything too hasty.
Making sure you didn't accidentally pocket any processed lyrium, you know.
Look, I always been loyal to Barat. He's been good to my family. I know how much I owe him. I haven't. I wouldn't. I do have some lyrium ore. I have a little deal with one of the mining families. If it worked out, I was gonna bring Barat his cut, I swear. I'd be crazy not to.
Suicidal, one might say.
Surfacers pay good coin for lyrium. Mages up there, they use it for their spells. Smiths use it in enchanted weapons. I just took the money and ran. I mean, back to Barat to share the profits. Not long. I mean, I'm not cheating him. I mean, this is my first time. Oh, please don't kill me. Just a little, maybe 25 sovereigns worth.
25 sovereigns?
Most of that's with my buyers on the surface. I just picked up a few nuggets down here. If I were to maybe give you a piece, that's a lot of coin. Could you forget to mention this to Barat? I don't got any coin myself. I make that topside, but you can take the ore, sell it, maybe get enough to get out of this nest. What do you say? All I have is the 2 nuggets, but they're yours if you let me out of here.
Are you breathing smoke? Barat will kill you if he catches you with his lyrium. Not unless you find a merchant who doesn't work with Barat, you won't. Tell you what, cut me in 50 and we'll take it to Olinda. Remember her? She likes me and refuses to work with the old man.
Then what happens to me? Yes. I'll go back up to the surface right now. I'll move to Orlais, to Antiva. Thank you. You're as kind as you are beautiful. May the ancestors bless your steps.
You've got to play dirty in this world. Otherwise, you're screwed. No one's gonna help you in this life, especially if you're castless. So you better take everything for granted. Manipulate your way to the ranks.
If Barat finds out Ostagar ran, he'll kill you. He'll kill me. He'll make you kill me, then yourself. Then he'll probably stew us and serve us to the poor. leave behind all this? We should sell this quick and report back before Barat starts wondering what's taking so long. Unless you think we should give it all to Barat. He'd probably buy that. If he knew what Ascaius was hoarding, he wouldn't have sent us to look, right? Unless he was testing us. You're the boss.
What are you two doing back here? Well, that's not what I was expecting to hear cross those lips. Where exactly would someone like you pick up lyrium? I can guess who you might have got this gift from. Lesky, you know I don't do his business.
This is just us. Shaper's honor. You won't get him with Barat if you buy it.
How much do you have? I can give you 30 silvers per nugget.
Only 30?
It's less than it's worth, I won't lie to you. But the market for it's topside, and that won't be easy for me to reach. And I'll have to find a buyer who won't ask where it came from. For that, I can't afford more than 30. All right then, let me take that off your hands. And you probably shouldn't come around here for a while, just in case.
Great prices on all arms and armor, like they were crafted by the Paragon Smith Branca herself.
Do you mind? I have nothing you can afford, and as long as you're here, no one else will come. Same as you. It's illegal for me to walk here without one. I'm from the surface, so by the law of assembly, I'm cashless. But I think of the brand as just part of the license to vend my wares. I use a washable ink, and when I return home, it's gone for a day. I cannot imagine wanting to wear the beastly thing every day. I'm sorry. I've nothing you would want. I don't sell rags and rotten food. I don't know how you cashless can live like that. Fine, but try to steal anything and I'm calling the guards. Do you mind? I have nothing you can afford, and as long as you're here, no one else will come. Are you gonna take that tiresome, the world is against me attitude? That doesn't make me like you. I have a trade, a role in society. It's true that in Orzammar I have no accepted caste. But I think of the brand as just a part of the license. I cannot imagine wanting to wear the beastly thing every day. You certainly don't choose to live any other way. If you were on the surface, you could open a shop, claim land, and start a farm, and get legally married by the human chantry. Orzammar is the only place in the world that will treat you like this. Yet you all stay. I'll never understand it. There is no caste on the surface. Every dwarf there is a foreigner, so we all help each other. It always seems sad to me that our homeland is the one place in this world where you're likely to be killed by a fellow dwarf. Now, unless you're gonna buy something, I need to unload and get home before the rain sets in. That's water from the sky, by the way.
I hope you make better luck for yourself in the future.
Watch yourself. The Shaper doesn't need your footprints all over his clean clothes. We'll stand further back. I'm not gonna risk my position by having someone see you near his robes. After my mother took 5 years of her personal time sewing fine dresses for the head maid at the Shaperate, Mother tells me they never considered a single other candidate when the position opened for underwasher. I am not casteless. I am an honorable member of the servant caste. I serve my betters as is my place, decided by the ancestors who granted my mother my birth. I am not a criminal. They control Orzamar's memories. They oversee births, marriages, death records, histories, everything we do or are. Except you, I guess. Casteless and criminals aren't allowed in a Shaper's presence. Whatever horrid deviants you're descended from were written out of the histories and deemed unworthy to join the ancestors. Obviously they bred anyway, but their children can't possibly deserve the same protections as those who were legitimately born. As if I'd stop for you.
Go back to your dirt pile, scum.
I assume this pile of worthless junk belongs to you? You realize it's in the way and that the patrols will not be able to come through? Move it, or I shall have it thrown out in the deep roads, and you with it. Nonsense.
Hey, it's true. They said that the servants needed to polish the floors on that side of the commons in preparation for the new commander's first commission.
Yes. The new Aeducan commander's feast is tomorrow, isn't it? I suppose it can't be helped then.
Very well.
This place is going to the nugs. Casts running around like they own the place.
We really should get back to Barat.
Yeah, no, I will, but where the hell is he? How am I supposed to know where to find this guy? Where's Barat?
We really should get back to Barat.
Where is he? I don't know what I'm doing. I've never been a dwarf. It doesn't even tell me where he is. His shop is in the commons. Oh, of fucking course. I just came from there. I wanted to see my sister Rita. But she's not there either. I bet she's with Barak. Or the noble. If he kills my sister, He's dead. Well, he's gonna die anyway. But he's real dead. His shop is in the Commons. Who are you?
Good day there, sweetness. You looking to make a quick bit? You could be just what I'm after. And I'd not be welcomed by my wife if she thought I fancied castless flesh. I've got a different offer. You look like you've still got all your teeth, nice and healthy. I craft replacements for nobles who have lost theirs. I can pay you real handsome for some of those. 1 silver for 2. What do you say? You won't get a better price. I'm in demand, top tooth and wig shop off the Diamond Quarter, 4 years running. There are some who just take what they want off someone like you. I'm offering an honest deal. What do you say? Suit yourself. Plenty of brands are willing.
Right.
The king is old. His rule won't hold much longer.
Prince Balin seems far more sympathetic to our interests than Trian.
Balin has some tastes of his own that he knows I can provide. We'll finish this later. It's about time you two showed up. What happened with Ascaius?
I'm sorry, I got lost. Okay.
One lousy nugget. You want me to believe that's all he got off with?
He said he kept most of it topside. That was all he had on him.
Jarvia, send a dig troop topside. If Ascaius had a hiding spot up there, I want us up to our elbows in it.
As you say.
And the matter of punishment? Very interesting. Seeing how my cousin was at the tapsters this afternoon. And he says he saw something change hands between you and Ascaius. And then the duster sodding stood up and walked out on his own 2 feet. Does that sound like what I asked? Jarvia, what does that sound like to you?
Sounds like some jumped-up face brands thought they could take a bribe and let him walk free. That's just not right.
The lady says it's not right. You wouldn't disagree with a lady, would you?
I fucking knew he was working for her. Yes, I'm smart, guys. Why would I kill him in the tavern where everyone would watch?
Right. I mean, no one's gonna say spit to you, Barat. But we can't move that free. We needed to get Ascaius somewhere private. We took him to the lava sinks behind the mines. You won't be seeing him again.
I don't like you making me look weak, but it's smart to try to keep the swordcast from asking questions. That's why I like you two. Now I got something else for you. Make some use of your unique skills. Not if you know what's healthy for you. This one, I want you invisible. The Warrior cast is hosting a proving today. All the best fighters, last man standing, you know the sort of thing. They're showing off for some Grey Warden who's looking for candidates to drag off to a life of eternal glory. Now, it's not often we get every named fighter in Orzammar lined up like that. And I have certain acquaintances who take an interest in this sort of thing. Topsiders see a couple of Darkspawn, they start crying and running to Papa Orzammar. They know dwarves are the best when it comes to Darkspawn, so they're here to recruit a couple of bodies to prevent another blight. Because why should humans have to live with what we get every day? Are you out of your big hollow skull? No brand's allowed to hold steel in the proving ring. It would be an insult to the ancestors.
Not to mention the conceit of the warrior caste.
I just want you to make certain the right man wins. There's a lot of coin to be made when people get the fever up. Favorite fighter's an officer named Minar, veteran of 4 Darkspawn campaigns. Everd's a long shot. Just got back from a deep roads offensive. Some young buck who has all the ladies drooling. I've got a lot of money riding on him. Mine and other people's. I expect to see that 8-to-1 pay off. Understand? The fight only gets announced to contestants themselves to prevent illegal gambling. So first, you'll have to find a Verd, see who he's fighting and when. When the name Minar comes up, I want you to slip this drug into the bastard's water. It'll slow his reflexes, just enough to take the edge off, not enough to show. But it wears off quickly, so don't use it until just before his fight. He should have an alcove for his pre-fight preparations. All the fighters are provided basins of water. If you're asking how to sneak in there, you're pretty much saying you're no good to me. You bet you will. Here's your pass to get on the grounds. The proving starts as soon as the clock strikes. And when I say I have coin on this, I'm not talking about some pittance, like the value of your life. If I don't see a Verd's name on the winner's sheet, you'd better make sure I never see you or your sister ever again.
This should be easy enough.
Turn around, Brand. No castless on the grounds. Looks legitimate. Go on through, then. But stay to the trenches. Grey Wardens don't need some eyesore getting between them and the fighters.
That's one of them. One of the Grey Wardens.
Did you see that first bout? Ostagar's helmet practically shattered, but elbow still has the upper. Stone met, and blessings on your house. That was the proper greeting for an outsider last time I visited Orzammar. Has it changed? Or is there a reason you're looking at me so strangely? Do they say the Grey Wardens are disrespectful, then? My name is Duncan. I'd say of the Grey Wardens, but I suspect you already know that. Pleased to meet you. Ah, of course. That's what the face brand means, then. I remember that now. The Wardens are always looking for those who have the courage to spend their lives in battle against the Darkspawn. It's rare we find those with both the skill and the will. The best Wardens are ruthless to their enemies, compassionate to their friends, and inspiring to their troops. It's a lot to look for, but I hope to find it here. And I hope you also may find what you are looking for.
Wait, is that the first time we meet Duncan where he hasn't been introduced by anyone else? Because, like, the Keeper introduces, First Enchanter Ivering introduces, the Noble introduces, and then I think the Elder introduces. So this is the first time that we meet Duncan and he's not introduced to us. We actually find him. Oh, I love... Uh-oh.
Sweetheart,
Sod it. He's stone drunk. He could draw a dead man for his bout and still lose. Barat's gonna kill us if we slip up here. He's already jumpy enough after that stunt with Ascaius. Hey, I just had an idea. That's much better than my idea. I was gonna say we should go up in the stands and start a rock slide, but you're brilliant. You'll be a Verd. You'll go out in his armor, keep down the visor, and fight in his name. He wins, Barat wins, everybody wins. Except all the warrior caste braggarts you leave kissing dust. I sodding love the way you think, my friend. I was afraid Barat was going to kill us.
Start a rock slide? It sounds like a drowning Orzammar in rock right now. And since it's made of rock, not the best idea. This isn't... I want to impress the Grey Wardens? Oh, of course I do. I won't use the drug. Yeah.
You've got a heart of steel, Salraka. Get in the armor.
Bout 3 is next. Officer Minar versus the Warrior of Air. Fighters, report to the ring.
Shit.
No more time. Make sure you have everything and go tell the Proving Guard you're ready to fight. And don't forget to keep your helmet down.
Okay, okay. Where's my outfit? Let me... Yeah. I don't have a helmet. What helmet? This? Did I just buy a freaking axe and I didn't have to? Y'all about to get your ass beat by a girl. Oh shit. That's so much better than what I have. Okay, does it... Their main hands. Shit. Oh, I love that. It gives you a warrior option. 10 strength. 10 dex damage 4, damage 4. Okay. Anything else that I will need? No? Okay. Let's do this. Let's murder people. It's kind of what I'm good at.
Where are you going? We can't leave now. Barat will kill us.
I'm just lost, okay? I'm just lost. Oh. That works.
Well met, Averd. I believe it is time for your bout.
Yeah.
May fortune favor your fight, Averd. Are you ready?
Yes.
As you say.
That's right, I can't
This
talk.
is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar.
Look at Duncan.
For our honored guests, the Grey Warden. The warrior
Go, Duncan,
Evair,
go.
son of Galton, will fight Officer Minor.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
At Karn Ellerin.
Have I been in an actual fight without being a
honor
mage? No.
May the stone show the boldest heart.
Flip him off.
Strongest arm.
Tell me I can flip him off.
First warrior to fall.
Why are you
is
talking? You're a girl. They're gonna
Fight.
notice.
Time for some fun.
I have no skill. I suck this. I wish I could freeze you. Maybe I'll get her into poison. That's mean. Only I can do that. There you go.
Trust fund.
The winner is Evair!
Go bad bitch, go
A
bad
truly
bitch, go.
memorable fight. The young cadet vanquishes the wily veteran. Heal her. See to his injuries.
Ugh.
The warrior Evair, son of Galton, will fight last year's Journeyman Division champion, Adamo, proven in glory before the stone.
I love how she's like,
You
I.
are the leader of this fight. May we both win glory in the eyes of our lords.
That's the most magical bloodshed I've ever seen. Let's win some glory for the wardens.
First warrior to fall is vanquished.
That's not how she would say it.
Fight!
Hello.
As you wish.
Aw. That's right, that's Matt stealing, huh?
On your guard. Show me what you've got.
You know what? I'm getting a lot better at being a rogue. Maybe I could do Liliana's song again.
Let's make this quick,
and
shall we?
do better. Literally just kill them already.
The winner is Evair!
Ivan!
The ancestors have withdrawn their blessings and embrace a new champion on their field.
As they should.
The warrior Evair, son of Galton.
See what happens when you have to fight for a living? You get good at it. Aw, she's pretty.
Completed her blooding. Will she be accepted into the legendary order? That will depend on her performance today.
Girl. Wait, are you the one that takes your tongue out? Are you the girl that takes out your tongue? You take all the fun out of this part.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
You are the girl without a tongue.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
Girl, she can't move. How are you missing? Literally how? Literally how? How are you doing better when she's not dazed? Like, what the fuck? Bye.
winner is Evan! Lenka went to the stone without a sound, as befits her vows. But it wasn't hard to see
Duncan's really propped up like a king here, isn't he?
Everd will advance to the final bout to determine the true
What's it
champion
like being
of
God's
the ring
favorite?
against what?
No. What's it like being the maker's... Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Hey! That's my armor!
Oh, shit.
Who are you? How dare you disrupt this sacred...
Wait, I know that man. That's Everd. Then what imposter did I fight?
Oh, shit.
Remove your helmet, warrior.
I don't want
and let
to.
all who watch you see your face.
I don't want to. My victories have earned me your respect.
Your skills are impressive, but you are one man. Show yourself, lest I call the guards and have them do it for you.
I have defeated all of you. No, don't say that. Shit, shit, shit. 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 Oh no. Oh, Duncan's impressed. That's something. Duncan, I think you're gonna have to save me. I think I'm fucked.
The very nature of this proving. Guards, take this filth away.
I'm not that bad.
Man, I pray you. This war has defeated the best you have to offer. Is that not what this proving is for?
We are honored by your presence, Warden. But this proving is not solely for you. There are laws which have governed this arena for 1,000 years. This woman is no warrior. She is casteless, rejected by the ancestors. Her very footsteps pollute the stone. She has no place here.
Except as your champion.
Yeah. Tell him, Duncan. Be like, this girl, she's a bad bitch. Can I keep her? No, what's gonna happen to my sister? Fuck. Why does nothing work out?
Psst. Can you hear me? How hard did they sodding hit you anyway? Did you have to put up such a fight? Oh, you did. And don't think they didn't show me their appreciation. One of the guards recognized me and figured we must be working together. They burned 3 candles to the stump interrogating me about who put us up to this. I think they knew, you know, about Barat. You think I didn't look for a way out? Rika's not the only one in danger here. They could kill us. But these cells are built straight into the wall. And they confiscated all my lockpicks. What's it look like on your side? You see any way out?
Good, you're awake. Barat will be glad to hear that. You caused a lot of trouble today. Barat lost 100 sovereigns for Lord Volney. The entire proving was declared invalid, and the Assembly already called for an investigation. You can't imagine the state Barat was in when he told me to get you. That's right. You've never had the privilege of being down here. You're in one of the deep cells in Barat's estate. He built it into the ruins of Old Orzammar. Plenty of room to store gold and lyrium. And nice thick walls so no one can hear the screams. I brought you. You've got every guardsman at that proving thinking if he takes your head off, the ancestors will bless him forever. But they know whose hand holds the whip. When Barat claimed you, they knew who's going to get to watch your last breath. You risked exposing him before the entire warrior caste. Now they're asking questions, and as long as you have tongues to answer them, you're a threat. Enjoy your last night together. Sorry we had to put you in separate cells, or I'd suggest you have a last tumble. Barat'll be by soon to make sure you maintain your silence.
It is done. On it. As you wish. This should be easy enough.
Time for some fun! Move and parry, strike and kill!
Task complete, on to the
What do we
next.
do now? If we want to get away with this, we can't leave one man alive to tell Barat what we've done.
Trap. On it. As you wish.
Let's make this quick.
This should be easy enough.
Is it just me, or do you actually think it's up there? Stay still. Enemies approaching.
Let's get started. As you wish.
Look at this mess! I love it.
You're gonna have to move quicker than that. You got my back, right? Come and get it!
Right. get started.
Got my back, right?
This should be easy enough.
You're mine.
My fist. Fist. Face.
Right. This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
Look at this mess. I love it. Desperation is an ugly thing too.
As you wish. Warden senses tingling. This should be easy enough.
You're mine.
Finished.
Cutting the whore free. If that freak of a sister of hers can't stay in her place, I don't need precious Rika either.
Rika? That the one you got all done up in lace? I've been wanting to get my hands on that.
I know what you mean. She's yours if you want her, boys. And let me tell you, it tastes as good as it looks. What in sod all is that doing out of its cage? Come on, boys. The little whore needs to learn her place.
Enemies approaching. On your guard.
It's either you or me, and it's not gonna be me.
Did you see him there all when we're done with you? And you just charged in and sodding slaughtered him. You have to be the luckiest duster in Orzammar. Barat's dead, and we're standing here. Hail to the sodding king! Well, he sure was talking like she's still alive. But I won't turn down the chance to go take another peek. Hey, could you tell Rika I killed him? I mean, it doesn't do you any good if she thinks you're the most virile warrior in all the stone.
Does she want to be the boss, or does she want to go to the surface? She just heard about how cool it is up there. And she's trying to impress a Grey Warden. You know what? Yeah, you can be the new Carta boss.
You said it. Fortunately, if Barat's got them trained like he says, it should be a good long time before any guardsmen turn up here.
You be the Carta boss. I don't care. I just want to make sure my sister's alive.
Done and done. That wasn't so bad. Finished.
Alright, what trouble am I gonna get into for Duncan will have to save me? Or do I just be like, take me? No, 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 don't say that. That can be put into bad context. I just want to make sure my sister's safe. Where's my... Oh, am I home? Sister! Oh, no. I'm not home. I'm at the shopkeeper's place, of course. Hey!
You're not supposed to be here.
You're Dagna's dad.
Blood? Ancestors, protect me!
Shut up. You're Dagna's dad, right? I hate you. Where's Dagna? I love that girl. What was she doing before?
There they are! Seize the fugitives!
Drop your weapons and walk down slowly. We will use force if you resist. You do not speak until the Shapers have judged you.
One moment, my friend. Did you not suggest this Barat might have arranged their convenient escape?
Regardless, the penalty for impersonating a higher caste is death.
If Barat is as influential as you say, perhaps he also masterminded this Everd's impersonation.
He's dead? Barat had many enemies, but also powerful allies.
Barat would have butchered us if she hadn't killed him first.
Your friend has once again demonstrated her courage. We Grey Wardens travel far and wide in search of those with the potential to join our ranks. It seems I have found one. Let me make my offer formal. I, Duncan of the Grey Wardens, extend the invitation for you to join our order.
This woman is wanted for treason. You can't do this.
I can, and I am. It would mean traveling to the surface lands and thus leaving your people, but it does offer you the chance to strike a blow against the Darkspawn and the Blight.
I just want to know if my sister is safe. Is... what's her face gonna kill her? Jayda? Jana? Whatever? Wait, hold on. Is this the first time you don't invoke the right of inscription? Dwarfs are so different. Then sodding, yes. Let's get out of here. What's the trick?
While it is no trick, it is a dangerous life. I can promise you no guarantee of safety. I can also give you nothing in return for these hazards. In joining me, you leave all you know behind.
Is my sister safe? I just want to know. Yeah, I want to talk to my sister.
And I see your friend would like to speak to you as well. Why don't you see what they have to say before you give your final answer?
Well, she's going with you. She has to. But, oh, my sister's next to you. Oh, thank God you're safe.
I couldn't believe it when Sir Duncan said he wanted to recruit you. I was ready to kill you when I heard what you did at the proving. But it worked out for the best.
I was ready to kill you. That sounds like you.
When I heard you'd been arrested, I ran straight to the proving grounds, but you'd already disappeared. That's when Sir Duncan said he wanted to invite you into the Grey Wardens. I almost fell over.
I don't want to leave you alone. Tell me you're a child.
Those are the rules of the Order. All wardens leave their families behind.
But... come with me? No, 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 she'll die. How will you take care of yourself and my drunken mother?
Please don't hold yourself back because of me. I think, for the first time, Mother and I will be fine. I spent the afternoon with my new patron. If everything works out, maybe I can even greet you as an equal if you return.
Yes, girl. Yes. The man you spoke of earlier, my dear sister?
Yes. He calls me his Amber Rose.
Oh.
Isn't that sweet? He has a voice like a poet. He has already promised to move Mother and me into better lodging, where he can find me more quickly when he wants me.
Oh, you are an Amber Rose. Oh, that's the prettiest thing. No, we don't give a shit about our mom. She's a drunken whore. Convince me to live among humans. You'll be happy. You're gonna be okay.
I am. Truly. I could never make a life fighting Darkspawn. But if I can bear a son who makes his house proud, that's all I can ask. Go. Tell Duncan you're ready to be something more.
Wait. Are you? No. Are you? No. No. You're not the girl who gets cast out, are you? Please tell me you're not. Please, okay, I'm going to Dragon's Keep right now. Please tell me you're not. You're not her, right? They wouldn't do that again, would they? Dragon's Keep, Dragon's Keep. You can't, no. I send you to the surface as a mage. If that's who you are, I have to see. I don't reload. Load me in. Paragon. Where? Oh, thank God it's not you. That scared me. Please bear a son. Please bear a son. Oh my God. Oh my, Rika. I'm gonna miss you.
Those guys must have seriously cracked your skull. You're not gonna turn down being a Grey Warden, are you?
No.
Oh, if wishes only made it so, Raka. But think about it. We killed Barat. You think his family will still trade with us? We need to build up the whole thing from scratch. Plenty more folks will be coming after us. And I'm not talking single combat. I'm talking armies. No, Duster. If you stay here, you're more likely to end up on the headsman's block than sitting pretty in Barat's estate.
100%. You're correct.
We'll go back and tell him yes before he comes to his senses.
Duncan, you might be a human, but you're not bad.
Have you spoken with your friend and sister?
Absolutely. Let's go.
Then before these witnesses, I hereby recruit you into the Grey Wardens. Know that you are most welcome. Before we brave the deep roads, I would like to make you a gift of this mace, since you have so few possessions of your own. It was once wielded by the Warden Female Aeducan. I believe he was related to your king. I know you will continue his proud example. Goodbye, my friends.
Oh my god!
And thank you for your hospitality.
That is so nice. Wow. Duncan really had the best outcome in this line so far. Castless. Of course I'm castless. Maybe I'll save all of these and play through them another time. I probably should do the mage as well. Okay, we are not anti-human.
A royal No. There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all.
I am Bob,
Oh
your
there,
majesty.
friend. Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers. It's good to see one of the honourable stout folk outside Orzammar.
Who are you calling stout? Is that some kind of dig? No, honestly, yeah. Wait, honorable, you must be thinking of the nobles? No, she's judgy.
I apologise if I offended you. I have only the deepest respect for your people.
Oh my god, you're so nice.
King Endrin invited my father to a grand proving long ago. How does Endrin fare these days?
Endrin? I couldn't pick him out of a crowd, honestly, yeah.
Good. I hope to work with him as well as my father did. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar.
Oh my god.
The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks.
Sir, you're so nice. Oh my goodness. You are such a good king. Anora doesn't deserve you. Honestly. Honestly. I'm finally seeing the family resemblance.
I'm sorry to cut this short.
Your uncle...
Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
Of course you don't know nothing, girl. They've told you literally nothing before you got here.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. No.
If there's one thing a dwarf is good at, it's killing darkspawn.
They've won several battles against the darkspawn here. True. Despite the victory so far, the darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now they look to outnumber us. Yes, we should proceed with the ritual. The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required. We must begin soon. No, there are 2 other recruits here already. They have been waiting for us until...
Wait, hold on. As a human noble, I had a dog already. So does that mean I don't get another one? Is there only 1 dog? Huh. So does that mean she wouldn't have the Saving Mabari quest? I wonder how that plays out for her. Maybe I'll play through all these girls one day. I love how I haven't even tried to play as a guy. Like, I have all of these people, and not one of them has been a boy. There's not a lot of romance options, is there? Well, I guess Even though we've got a noble, I feel like Kuslan would probably romance Liliana. How dare who? I'm the one who's making these people. Choosing not to have them be guys. Yeah, the options as a dwarf, that's just Zevran and Liliana as a girl. I don't even think Morgan would go for a dwarf, let's be honest. And that would just give me Lily. Skip. I feel like as a dwarf, she would totally go for Sten. I personally hate that as an idea, but it's there. Yeah, let's do a warrior. I haven't had a warrior ever. Okay, as the favorite child. Hell yeah. You proudly take up your first military command. Cool. Oh, I had a name on my phone. Shit. What did I pick? It refreshed the names. I think it was... Jayda. I don't know why, but I like it.
Greetings.
Greetings. No. Like, where's the... Okay. And then I'll make you different. You are in command. You are a fierce bitch, okay? Remember that. Fierce. I have the worst glare on my TV right now. Be a bad bitch. Is that purple? I don't want purple. I want like a deep red. I don't know why I keep trying as if I'm gonna get a deep red, knowing it's not here. No tattoos, you are not castless. Okay. You... No. I still get Tranchi sister vibes from this. Not noble warrior. No. You know what? Let's work on the rest of you first. Oh, I haven't even done this one before. Oh, that's pretty. No. Okay, now let's mess with your hair. First of all, you're gonna have some. That is a look. That's not a good one, though. Is that the one with the tail? No. If it didn't have that in the back, nope, that's the Human Noble. I just did that. Kind of digging this. Wait, is that Liliana's hair? I want to give you Nobody's had bangs yet. I could do bangs. You could do bangs. Yeah. No. 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 Oh, that's Flemeth's hair. I was wondering why it looked so familiar. I've been using Flemeth and Mythal interchangeably, and I feel like I'm messing up by doing that. Yeah, let's give you bangs. Okay. We've got... That's a look, but not one I want for you. Okay. I don't... Did the noble have black or brown hair? Shit. I think I gave her brown. We can do black. You look very different. We can definitely do black. Okay. Let's do another short picture. She's doing her best. She's so small. She's just a small girl. Nobody has a black background, but like it clashes with your hair. No. No, you're a noble. Let's give you a pretty color. But one I haven't used yet, and I haven't been keeping track. Oh, I could do that. Blue's pretty. Blue's a noble color. Which blue did I pick? That one.
I have lost concentration. I should do something else. Greetings. Oh, my spell! My weapon does nothing. You're in my way. Charmed.
No.
Greetings. This weapon does nothing. Excuse me. Fare you well. Greetings. Oh, my spell!
Sure. Right, right. You don't pick locks. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Cunning. Yes. Okay, you're a sword and shield girl, huh? I could do sword and shield, or I could do two-handed. Not sure, not sure. I can give you passive. I could, I don't know. I don't know. I could do both, I guess. Because you're not gonna, are you, I don't know what to do for you. I've never been a warrior. I'm confused. I'm scared and I don't know what I'm doing. I guess we'll start you out with a sword and shield. If you want to change it later, you can. Shield Pumble. While this mode is active. I don't care. I guess we'll go with that. And just hope for the best. Okay, okay, okay. What's your story? I'm excited.
Deep beneath the Frostback Mountains sits Orzammar, the larger of two known remaining dwarven cities in the world. Orzammar was once the seat of a major empire connected by tunnels called Deep Roads, which stretched thousands of miles. The city now stands alone, cut off from the rest of the dwarven ancestral lands by the incursion. Secure in Orzammar's impregnable construction, the dwarven noble houses continue their centuries-old power struggles. Assassination and blackmail are commonplace, but the appearance of honor is paramount. You are the second child of King Endrin of House Aeducan, the 9th Aeducan ruler elected by the Noble Assembly. You grew up in a world rife with political intrigue, and have struggled against brothers and cousins for honor and prestige. Today, a feast celebrates your first military commission, the opening move towards real power in the ever-changing game of dwarven politics.
Greetings, my lady. You are dressed and ready. Excellent. I couldn't find the armor's matching dagger, but I scrounged up a rather fancy longsword. Do you wish to wear your shield to the noble's feast? As opposed to the paragon of beauty?
Paragon of beauty, you say? Oh shit! Oh yes!
Don't you remember how this game goes? I get undressed, then one of your brothers or cousins appears and thrashes me. I'll take my chances somewhere outside the palace if you don't mind. Perhaps after the feast. Well, thoughts for later, I suppose.
This is a thing?
Moving on to the business at hand. The king expects you to make an appearance at the feast, but there's no rush. The noble family heads will spend hours boring your father with petitions and petty grievances.
I was just being sarcastic. Shit. Oh god. Okay. What? I was what shall we do in the meantime?
As part of the celebrations, permits have been auctioned off to members of the merchant caste who wish to sell wares in the Diamond Quarter. Lord Harrowmont has also opened up the provings for young warriors to test their mettle before tomorrow's battle. Rumor has it that Harrowmont hopes you'll be swept off your feet if a well-placed young nobleman wins the provings in your honor.
We want a nobleman to win for me? Perhaps I'll win the proving my feet. I could use a little sweeping off my feet. Should we tell him I already have all the man I need? Oh my god. You guys are so cute. This is hilarious.
Why not? I'll just wear a sign that says assassinate me before Lady Aeducan marries beneath her. Better yet, let's just enjoy the time we have before the feast.
Okay.
With you as always, my lady. The day is ours until the feast.
I like playing all these origins. This is great. Let's lose that. Oh, that's cool. That's gorgeous. Love that. Of course I have money stashed away. Why wouldn't I? Okay. A two-hander. Let's get rid of those. Two-hander. Oh, I can finally have someone who wears that. Sweet. Wait, was I wearing that already? Whoops, my bad. I'm totally paying attention. Let's not put that in storage just yet. Because if I end up playing all of these, I'm going to regret the ones that I sold that for. Oh, my Dalish Elf. That's sad. Actually, I might just replay them. Oh, I only have one person in my group. We could fight a dragon. We could fight a dragon. But no.
Myla Balin? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
What the fuck? Girl. What are you doing here? Oh. I'm just robbing my... What is he, my brother? Don't mind me. What are you? A warrior? Great.
I'm sorry. I thought you were Prince Balin coming down the hall. Forgive me.
No harm done.
I will show myself out. With your leave, my lady.
Go.
Thank you. I will go now.
Oh my god.
My lady.
Must you always be so formal?
You never know who is listening, my lady. It's safer this way.
Oh my god, not us having a secret affair. What the hell? Are you excited? For the battle of tomorrow, I mean.
Yes, I yearn to face the Darkspawn and prove my worth as your second.
Try not to embarrass me. It is my glory we go to win. What? Will be spectacular.
May the stones support us, and the ancestors look down with pride. Not much that you don't already know. My father's father was a great hero of the Deep Roads excursions and raised the family to the top of the warrior caste. He was even nominated to join the assembly and found a noble house, but the honor was in the nomination. He wasn't afforded a single vote. My father served your father for many years, and now I serve you.
As you should. As you should.
I am proud to serve the Aeducans. No sign of trouble here.
I'm sure you want to go to the feast now? I doubt we can escape to see the provings once we're inside. I can't wait to see who's fighting today.
I wanted to see if I can... I wanted to see if I could fight the dragon, but I guess that's not going to be an option right now. Is that a spider? That's a spider. Damn. When he looks at me.
Your father has allowed the merchants to show their wares in the Diamond Quarter during these celebrations.
How kind of him. A scholar?
I'm sure we can work this out reasonably. It's in the records. There's nothing I can do. Please, Master Volney. My work is accredited by the Shaper.
These books are lies written by the enemies of House Volney.
I write only what I find in the ancient records. Lady Aeducan, you can vouch for my work, can't you? Your father loved my History of Aeducan, Paragon King, Peacemaker.
This worm has written a book that slanders my house. Doesn't matter, it's all lies.
My work tells the stories of all those raised paragons in the last 500 years. When the Assembly names a paragon, that man or woman is then, by definition, everything one can aspire to be in the world. They form their own noble houses and are revered as living ancestors. But paragons start off as men.
Volney was more than a man.
Volney became a paragon by the narrowest margin in history. One vote. A vote mired in rumors of intimidation, intrigue, and outright bribery. The records of that vote are kept in the Shaperate and are a matter of fact. Not liking history doesn't make it any less true.
You're taking his side? What if he published a book like this about your paragon Aeducan? You would not say so if it was your house, but I shall respect your wishes. For now, excuse me, Your Highness.
That fool has no idea how weak his house is or how low he sits in it. Shall I have him killed, my lady?
His sword to eliminate a small threat before it becomes larger.
Say.
You've shown House Aeducan a friend to research, history, and the glory of our people. And thank you.
What does it matter? They were still a paragon. And that's like the greatest thing you can be in Ozamar. So like, shut up. You could be castless. Deal with it.
The finest in home decoration!
What if I want home decorations? I'm sure I won't have a home for long, given what this game is, but still. What if I want a pretty little flower or something?
So I pay your exorbitant price, only to end up looking like a poor imitation of Prince Balin. You'll get no coin from me.
But that's not what I meant, my lord. My lord!
Aww.
My Lady Aeducan.
Hello.
You honor me by visiting my humble booth.
I do.
May I show you my wares?
Of course, good merchant.
Please, look as you will.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. For I am the best of the best. Ooh, noble clothes. Wow, that is... Do they look different? Or are they all the exact same? Probably... Oh, that one's a different price? I want to see both the prices. I should have saved. Oh well. Let's look. Ah, and which one's the more expensive one? Probably this one.
Why search? The ancestors have risen.
Lovely.
My lady has returned.
Yeah, well, she needs money. She's a burp bitch. Oh my god. That's less than half for what I paid for it. Ooh, rubies.
Nothing beats a good set of steel cutlery.
Shit.
Atrastala, big sister. How surprising to run into you out among the common folk.
Especially since duty requires that you attend our King Father at the feast today. Have you so little respect for him to disregard his wishes on a day set aside for you?
Harrowmont told me we wouldn't be needed for hours at least.
Silence! If I want the opinion of my sibling's second, I will ask for it.
Yes, Your Highness.
I do what I want, when I want, with who I want. You fucking hear me? Don't tell me what to do. I am noble, bitch.
Your lack of a sense of duty to your house is obvious.
Get over it.
Can't imagine why you're receiving a commission. I expect after tomorrow I'll spend much time apologizing to the heads of the noble houses for the deaths of their children under your incompetent command.
Excuse me?
That's a bit harsh, isn't it, Trian?
As heir to the throne, it is my duty to impart wisdom and judgment upon those who need it. Now then, you, get to the feast.
Who are you? It's cute. You think you can order me around?
I'd advise you to watch that tongue, dear sibling. Father will not live forever. Come, Balin.
Oh, you're a tyrant.
That was fun. Nothing like being talked down to by the next king.
Ugh. No, being king will not calm him. He's got to be alive to be king. Don't say that. I haven't met him, so he's probably gonna die.
That it is. Let's get back to enjoying it, shall we?
If we wanted to enjoy the day, you would have undressed when I told you to. So, shut up, Gorham. Yeah, I kind of know your name. Not really.
My Lady Aeducan. Nothing here rivals your amazing Aeducan armor, but if you wish something made...
You know very well House Aeducan has its own royal armor.
Of course. Forgive me.
Show me your wares anyway.
You honor me, Your Highness.
I know. Huh. What do I have? That's literally on par. What about... Oh! And you said you couldn't be of help. Look at you. All kinds of wrong today. That's better.
It rivals even the work of the
My lady.
Nonsense, woman. Your words bring shame upon our house. See how the edges are rough and pitted? Would you compare this to Bronca's work? Trust a woman to speak of things she doesn't understand. Be quiet now and pray the ancestors deliver Bronca back safely.
Now that I'm a noble...
What about that one?
I doubt he's up to the task. I'm not going down that road again.
Oh, I would love to end up with a red head.
Would that Sir Blackstone were noble, hmm? Stand up straight. They're coming.
I think this one's taken, ladies.
Greetings, my lady. May I say you look striking today?
Thank you.
Is this your paramour? He wears both his band braces, unmarried and eligible.
I'm flattered, ladies, but I'm not a noble. I'm a knight of the warrior caste.
Warrior caste isn't bad.
Tally, we didn't pay gold for these permits to take warrior caste.
I guess you're right. Sorry, sir.
Oh. Are you two merchants?
Not exactly, my lady.
They're noble hunters, my lady. Because a man takes his caste from his father, they hope to bear a noble lord's son. If a noble hunter succeeds, she is raised up to join the house as a concubine to care for her son. It brings new swords to a house, so many nobles look favorably on such women.
Upjumps nobles make the cast weaker. Oh my god. No, we're not running them off. So many nobles look favorably on... I bet they do.
Well, men will be men. Even your brother Balin has had his dalliances.
Perhaps you could tell him we're here?
Tally, mind your manners.
I'll think about it.
My lady is kind and generous beyond her duty.
Well, you're blonde. So if you can convince... I mean, yeah, honestly, you're blonde, so you're most likely to end up with a blonde kid. And my brother's a blonde, so that should work. Good luck finessing my brother. Good luck, honestly. You'll never be a queen. But you are interesting.
Invest in the next great trade expedition.
Greetings, my Lady Aeducan. I am so honored to have you visit my booth. I have a proposition, but I dared not approach.
Yet you dare now.
Say it quickly.
Yes, just so. Here's the thing. What I mean to say is...
Spit it out.
Sorry. So nervous. I had a dagger made for you as a gift for your first command. Sent a messenger to deliver the dagger to you. Prince Trian had him thrown out. I don't know what offense he caused, but I had him beaten severely.
You only had the messenger beaten? Let me see this dagger.
Here it is, Your Highness.
That's an amazing piece, merchant.
You do me much honor, sir. The blade has been crafted over a period of 2 years by masters of every art.
It took you
I
2
wish to bless
years
the
to
lady's
make a
first
fucking
command and
dagger?
hope that someday, when she rules, she will wear it.
Trian is heir. He will rule when King Endrin returns to the stone.
If the assembly wills it. Forgive me, sir, but whispers say the second child of Endrin will be chosen.
Whispers indeed. It's a princely gift. If Trian recognizes it, though, it may send the wrong message. Or the right one, depending on your view.
I'll take it.
Thank you. You bring uncountable honor to me.
What he means is that you'll bring uncountable gold to him if you wear that piece in public.
Thank you. I love collecting presents as a noble. You have food! And it doesn't look terrible. Let me have bread.
Only the freshest food for your noble table.
Thank you. Magic.
Oh, Lady Aeducan, here, in my booth. I am so...
He's fainted. You make quite the impression these days. Is it hard to be the king's child, never able to just blend in?
I am what the ancestors made me.
As are we all. Shall we move along?
I love that. She would be very... I hope he's okay.
Most exotic wares in Orzammar.
My lady, are you heading to the proving arena?
Yes, I am. Why do you ask?
We have been charged with the task of escorting you to the proving grounds.
I clean forgot about that. Forgive me, I should have informed you sooner. The king decided you were not to travel through the commons unguarded.
Ugh. Why?
I did mention the merchants that won permits to show their goods in the Diamond Quarter. There were only so many permits auctioned off, and quite a few were turned away. Your father fears you will be harassed on the way to the proving.
I can handle myself.
Will we be leaving then?
Yes.
We are at your command.
As you should be. Honestly. I feel like dwarves are just a little bitchier. Okay. I thought Wait, where's... Wasn't Duncan watching the provings? It's a nice dagger. Originally of Antivan make. Oh, that's great. You're gonna be able to wear this and it's gonna be so cool. So cool. Not the button I meant to click, but okay. Hello, Proving Master. Can I prove myself on the provings?
Your Highness, it is an honor to have you here. Have you come to watch these brave warriors do battle in your honor? Your presence encourages the fighters to greater feats.
Am I allowed to fight? I want to fight.
Your Highness, this proving is in your honor.
Then honor her by doing as she says. Lady Aeducan will fight in this proving.
No. It's a bad idea.
As you will. If you wish to stay and watch, it would be well received.
Yeah.
Your presence encourages the fighters to greater feats.
Yeah, I'll go take my place.
I'll call the first fighters in a moment.
I feel like it's kind of cruel to put myself out there. Because, like, they don't have a chance. Besides, it's probably the other me down there fighting. I don't need to kill me.
We're coming for you!
What? Oh my gosh, this is so poorly animated up there.
You asked for it!
This is great.
I will not fail!
I've never seen it from up here. No, that's not horrifying at all. That's, why are they looking at me? Ooh, that makes me uneasy. Is he dead yet? Fight! Kill him! Oh, you can't kill him.
No
Knock him
more.
out!
Drive them back! Take that!
I'm kind of just stuck here, aren't I? Alright, what do I have to do anyway? Attend the feast. Fine. Fine. Let's go.
My lady?
I'm ready to leave. Yeah, why don't you take a break?
We will take a break when we are done here. For now, we are here to serve.
Ugh. Good, you know your place. No, let's leave.
Your wish is our command.
I know we're probably supposed to be able to go down there and fight, but like, seems really mean. Honestly, seems really mean and selfish. I get a selfish vibe from her, but not a tyrant. I think for the most part, I've had some very different personalities for each person, except for one or two. Okay, let's go to the feast. In my honor. Do not wear noble clothes. You're there to represent yourself as a warrior. You might be noble, but you don't like dressing noble. You want to be a warrior. Remember. You're also probably going to be queen, but probably not because I've never seen me before, and that means you're not going to be here long. You might have plot armor, but tragedy always strikes. There he is. There's my man.
Look, the Grey Wardens are here. The raid tomorrow must be more than a standard mission. The Wardens only go where the Darkspawn are the greatest threat.
Uh-oh,
My
someone.
Lady Aeducan, might I bother you for a moment?
Sure, what do you want?
Many thanks for your willingness to hear me out, my lady. I wish to speak to you of a matter most urgent. There is a vote coming before the Assembly next week, and a word from you could go a long way towards helping our cause. The vote concerns the status of the so-called surface caste. Lost to the stone, air-touched, and so forth. Centuries ago, narrow-minded men declared that any dwarf who left to live on the surface forfeited his caste, and his house if noble. That he was, in essence, no longer a dwarf. I seek only to remedy an injustice, to retie the bonds of anyone who can trace himself to one of the noble houses wherever he may live. Please, agree to speak for this noble cause.
Honestly, that's why I picked Balin, because I wanted him to incorporate the surface more. But, like, yeah. Why so interested in this particular cause, though?
Those on the surface are our lifeline. They facilitate trade with the surface. They're honorable and, let's be honest. I don't care a whit for those who have wandered from the stone. My wife, however, is a gem of a different color. She has a cousin, a useless sort, but she's quite fond of him. He joined a speculative venture to the surface, hoping to make his fortune, and went bust. Now he wishes to come home, but he cannot, for he has no house and would be casteless. For my wife's sake, I take up his cause. Will you lend me your voice?
It's both selfish and honorable. Sure.
When your father presents you to the noble houses, I will ask for your opinion on the matter. You have merely to say that you feel our surface brothers should be returned their noble rights. What could be more simple?
I like where you're going. And...
You're a fool.
Excuse me?
Your mother would melt the stone if she knew what you just did.
Excuse me?
Lord Dace is playing you false. Go ahead, be his puppet. Your first command will be marked by every major house turning their back on you. If you are to play in the games of the Assembly, make sure you know the motivations of the players. Last spring, a guild from the Merchant caste invested heavily in an expedition with a guild from the surface. Lord Dace backed the Merchant Guild, pouring a great deal of money into the venture. The expedition was a disaster. Lord Dace lost a great deal of money and prestige. The Surface Guild has no way to repay the investment.
Oh my god,
but
is
it
that
does have
Nevni?
several leading members who are descended from noble houses. House Helmi, Bimo, Aeducan.
I see.
She's saying that if the air-touched dwarves have their connections to their houses restored, you'll end up footing the bill for Lord Dace's disaster.
Oh, if I were 20 years younger, I'd bed you just to get some of that quick wit in my house. Your house and mine would be forced to pay the Surfacer's kin debts. It would be a great victory for Lord Dace. If you call his bluff, then you lose your chance to turn the tables. Let him think he has you. Smile and nod, and when he asks his question, tell him that the so-called Surface Caste are right where they belong.
No.
That should take Lord Dace down a peg or two.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Remember this when my house needs your assistance.
Oh my god. What do you always say? No good deed goes unpunished. Think, girl. Oh my god. It's more than just... Holy shit, this is the first time I've seen more than just Duncan. Hello. Hi, who are you? Hello.
My lady.
Hello. Hello.
May House Aeducan grow in strength and power.
props to you for knowing Dwarven culture.
Greetings, my Lady Aeducan. It is an honor to meet you at last.
I think this would be the only person who would even think Duncan is attractive. The honor is mine, Warden. At last, have you been waiting for me? Oh no!
Not as such, but your father never misses a chance to boast of your skill and bravery.
Aw.
He says you may be the most skilled warrior in all of House Aeducan.
Aw. That's so nice. Exaggerates. There's no maybe about it. I am the best. No, no, no. Be nice.
I have no doubt it is deserved. We need more Grey Wardens like you, and quickly. Even as the Darkspawn weaken here in Orzammar, they are stirring on the surface. A blight has begun. Soon the fight must go beyond the deep roads, lest the Darkspawn threaten all the world.
This one's gonna be a whore, isn't she? Damn it. What did I do? I don't know as much as I should about the Grey Wardens. Teach me, Duncan.
You know of our dedication to destroying the Darkspawn, our frontline presence during a blight.
Mm-hmm.
What else would you know?
Are there many of my people in the Wardens? You know, short and stout?
Over the centuries, many dwarves have made names for themselves in our order. These days, however, there are fewer dwarves, and thus even fewer Dwarven Grey Wardens. A pity, since Dwarven warriors have the most experience fighting Darkspawn.
What does joining entail?
Being a Grey Warden means abandoning all ties to your old life.
Oh.
It means dedicating yourself to destroying the Darkspawn.
I don't know, honestly. I am an Aeducan. Orzammar needs me here.
Then it is a good thing that you have other paths before you. Some are not so lucky. I wish you luck in the deep roads tomorrow. Show the Darkspawn the might of your people.
Yeah, honestly, she would choose to be queen over a Grey Warden, let's be honest. Well, hold on. Hold on. She wants to prove herself as a great and noble warrior. Yes, your brother is next in line, but I've never seen him before. Father?
My king, please reconsider. Trade contracts alone could bring great prosperity to our houses.
Will we really turn our back on our brothers and a potential fortune in cheap labor because of a political technicality?
Denial of the traditions of our people does not qualify as a political technicality. There is more to life than monetary gains, Lords Bimo and Mino. The Assembly of Kal Sharok will respect the rule of Orzammar, or they will rot and die alone, surrounded by enemies.
Yes, my king.
But look, we have company to spare us further wrangling. Atrast Vala, my sweet daughter. How fine you look in your grandmother's armor. Are you ready to be presented to the heads of the noble houses?
My grandfather's armor? Oh my god.
So dutiful. Very well, let us begin. Lords, ladies, grant me a moment of your time. We are here today so I may present
or does that
to you
look like
my
mage
second
armor?
eldest child, blessed by the stone and born of the blood that ran in the veins of the Paragon Aeducan. Who would pose a question to the prospective commander? Who seeks to know the prospect better?
I have a question. I seek to know the prospect better.
Lord Dace, head of House Dace, speak.
Lords, ladies, my question concerns the plight of our wayward kin, the so-called surface caste. What does the Commander Prospect think is the proper place for these lost souls?
She wouldn't want their rights restored, but she doesn't see them as less than men. So this is her offer.
Are you satisfied, Lord Dace? Do you feel you have learned something about the prospect?
Yes,
oh.
my king.
Oh.
Then if there are no other challenges,
I give you Orzamar's next commander. Tomorrow, our newest commander will lead part of a mission to strike a great blow to the Darkspawn. Not only does this recover access to some of our most important mines, but it also allows our honored guest Duncan, head of Ferelden's Grey Wardens, to strike far into the deep roads.
Thank you, King Endrin. While the Darkspawn seem to withdraw, it is only because they are massing on the surface. This could mean a blight, and my men and I will discover the truth.
What do you mean could? You see the dragon in your sleep.
Now, feast, drink, and celebrate, for the morning brings battle! As for you, my new commander, find your brother Trian and send him to me. He may be watching the provings, or getting some rest in his rooms.
Of course, Father. What do you want with Tegan?
Don't question everything. Just go for the ancestors' sake.
Oh, fuck you. I only asked one question. I'm sorry. I don't want to foot the bill, okay? She's very, dwarven. Yes, that's the word. You know what? Maybe she does want to be a Grey Warden.
Good luck to you tomorrow.
Where's my brother? Oh, no, I don't want to walk in on that. Do you want to get away? I feel like that's something she'd want. A warrior who takes her joys and pleasures wherever she shall see it. She probably would look down on Oghren, let's be honest. She'd be like, ugh, this old drunk? I could do better than you.
I am at your service.
As you should be. I'm scared. Oh, thank God. I'm not going through your personal belongings.
So you are a commander now, in name at least. Shouldn't you be attending our King Father?
Father wants to see you.
Of course he does. We must discuss strategy before tomorrow's battle. Balin, stay here and stroke the new commander's conceit if you like. But then get to bed.
All day I've put up with that. He can really grate on the nerves.
Well, he's our elder brother.
Is it also his right to secure his own power at the expense of everyone around him?
Trian has begun to move against you. I never thought his much proclaimed honor would allow him to actually act on his jealousy. Big sister, Trian is going to try to kill you. I wouldn't have believed it myself if I hadn't overheard him giving orders to his men. Trian's decided you're a threat to his taking the throne. Maybe he's right. Trian's the named prince, but only the Assembly can proclaim a king. It would be unusual for the Assembly to ignore the king's choice, but it does happen. The founder of House Bimo became a paragon and king in one move from the Assembly, and he was a commoner. That was an extraordinary case, but at least a half-dozen times the Assembly named a lesser family member, or even someone from another house, as king. Twice, it was a woman. Look at it from his perspective. You're more personable than he's ever been. If you win glory against the Darkspawn tomorrow, it will only strengthen the case for you as the next heir. Trian Veer's father will replace him on the spot. If not, the Assembly will surely turn against him when father dies. You know his pride will never allow him to step aside. You're the elder. I'll follow your lead as always. Permission to speak freely? Trian would make a terrible king, but no one wants to say it. He has just enough backing in the Assembly to make it ugly when your father dies, but not enough to become king. Killing him now makes your house stronger and saves a great deal of bloodshed later.
Very well. I'll keep my eyes open. I don't want to lose my dearest sister. I hope you're right, but my heart says this will end badly. I'm taking your place as father's second, so I'll be at hand tomorrow. For now, try to get some sleep.
May the Paragon smile down on you.
No, that's not suspicious. Wait. He would kill his sister? Are the dwarves that brutal? I guess they could be.
Treon and his men will clear the way for the Grey Wardens to descend into the easternmost caverns. Those caverns are still infested by the worst of the Darkspawn. We cannot risk our own troops in there.
Understood, Lord Harrowmont. We should be able to sense the Darkspawn and avoid them once the way is open.
May the Paragons favor you, and the stone catch you if you fall. Come men! Glory awaits!
Balin, you and your men will second the king, clearing the main road.
Don't you think it looks a little cowardly to allow these humans to take our place where the fighting is thickest?
Are you questioning the battle plan?
Of course not. I'm sure your caution is for the glory of us all.
Enough, Balin. Take your men and make ready. Harrowmont and I need to have words with your sibling.
Good luck, my sister.
Your father has a special mission for you.
In the eastern deep roads, there is a secret door carved into the stone.
The door leads to a Taig, abandoned long ago by your ancestors. The Darkspawn have made it impossible to reach it.
My father believed that the shield of the Paragon Aeducan remains in that Taig, under the stones of the central room. Reclaim the shield, and glory will be yours.
We've sent 2 scouts ahead to make sure the tunnels are cleared. But be careful. One of the scouts will meet you at the first crossroads you come to. The second will be further in. When you get to the door, use your signet ring to open it. Questions? Very good. The crossroads where you meet the first scout will be the rendezvous point. There you can present the shield to the lords and demonstrate the strength of Aeducan.
May the ancestors watch over you, my child.
Get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Now's better than later.
Stone be praised!
You made it, Commander. Did you run afoul of any Darkspawn? We didn't expect any activity in these tunnels at all. Once I finished scouting tunnels, I hid here to avoid the Darkspawn. Most tunnels are dead ends. The one we want is swarming with those fiends. It's going to be a fight. As you say, onward then.
I pray for no creature!
All right. Run while you still can.
Death will be your release! Glory will be mine!
No end to these blasted things! Ladder, so you can get off my back. Now's better than later. You're in a little over your head! Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
No quarter!
No chance at all.
You're here. I thought the Darkspawn had got you for sure. And I'll make sure I'm behind you if we're swarmed. We want the tunnel ahead, but there are Darkspawn tracks all over it. Be careful. I haven't ventured more than 100 yards ahead for fear of alerting other Darkspawn. I'll follow your lead, Commander.
Looks like someone beat us to the door.
This Darkspawn body is still fresh. Whoever opened the door is most likely still in there.
It could have been stolen. Recently, or generations back.
Or it could be an ambitious cousin out for his own glory.
Understood. Let's move, men.
So glad you could finally join us. We feared you'd gotten eaten by Darkspawn. Turns out the shield isn't quite as easy to retrieve as I was led to believe. I wager you know where it is, though. So maybe you tell me where it is, and I don't let my boys have a go at you before I kill you. I'm your better, that's who. And as to how I got in, that's a question you'll have to ask the stone after I butcher you. Now where's the shield? Just kill them, boys. We'll find this shield on our own.
I see enemies ahead! All right, all right.
Stop right there.
You have no skill, only desperation!
Be off. Start it off. You're in for a world of hurt. Hey, for this.
That's right, come on!
Start it off.
Watch in horror as I rip you apart!
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
You've tackled a strong man. We will prevail.
Got it.
Is that an Aeducan signet ring? I guess that's how they got in here. The ring is Trian's. That means he... It would have been a major victory to get the shield first, but he showed his hand and failed. The first way we can hurt him is to find that shield ourselves. You have your orders, boys. This is the room. How do we get the shield? You two, see if you can spot anything. It seems some of these tiles are different from the others. That's it. We've got it.
Doesn't look like much.
The skill of our crafters has come far since then. But still, the Shield of Aeducan.
If it helps rally the troops, it's a good thing. We need to get to the other rendezvous point. Back in the direction we came from, at the crossroads.
To the crossroads.
Did you hear that?
Oh, this is a nasty
3 more of
one.
those mercenaries.
Or darkspawn.
Now's better than later.
You should be careful.
That's right, come on!
This one's mine!
All right, all right. Now's better than later. All right, all right.
Trian were really scheming against us, this would be the perfect place to ambush. We've got the shield, and we're all alone out here.
What's that you're muttering about? Right you are, Commander.
was like, I thought this was the way through. Yeah, it would be if you weren't in an origin story. Idiot. Wait, isn't this where I meet the guy I have to give papers to? Damn. No wonder I knew where I was. We're at the very start. Which I would know if I paid more attention. What's left after this? A mage. Mage is all that's left. Since I always do an elf mage, I'll just do a human mage. Fuck it. I've never seen what it's like when they're like, well, I'm not human. You are. You are human. Right, because as an elf, you're taken from an alienage as a child. What happens to you of a human? Question is, who is she gonna side with? Anyone else see them die right before our eyes, or is that just me?
By the stone, it's Trian.
It must have been a darkspawn attack.
This doesn't look like darkspawn. No bites, no scratches, no mutilation.
Your brother?
Someone's coming.
Hurry, Father, before it's too...
By all the ancestors, what has happened here? It seems we weren't fast enough. Balin was right.
My daughter, tell me this isn't what it looks like.
Just long enough to slay Trian.
My lady is innocent.
Sir Gorham, your loyalty makes you a useless witness. It falls to others to tell the story. You, Scout, what happened here?
Trian and his men were here early. It seems they'd done battle with the Darkspawn. Lady Aeducan came up to them, all friendly-like, but when we got close, she ordered us to attack.
Then we shall discover the truth.
Franklin Ivo, you are a good and noble man. Did the scout speak the truth?
He did, my lord. It was terrible. Prince Trian didn't stand a chance. Afterward, my lady stripped his signet ring.
You treacherous bastard! Silence, Gorham.
Do you have anything else to say, my daughter?
The Assembly will see through you. Everyone knows I'm Trian's faithful second.
Bind her. She will be judged before the Assembly. To Orzammar.
Are you shitting me? Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? I So annoyed. Gosh, I have to make this music video if I keep listening to this song. I can't believe he did that. He killed our brother. Awaiting my sentence. The hell I am.
Orders and all. You understand. Of course. Leave us alone, will you please? Yes, sir.
Gorham?
My lady.
My lover? What happened?
I would have come sooner had they allowed it. How are you? I could be better. I have bad news, though. The Assembly isn't going to call for you. Balin has taken Trian's place in the Assembly. He introduced a motion to condemn you immediately, and it easily passed. He had fully half the Assembly ready to vote on something completely against tradition and justice. He must have been making deals and alliances for months, if not years. He's more clever than either of us ever thought. Some of the lords, especially Harrowmont, are suspicious of Balin's instant rise to power. They are rallying, but far too slowly. The Assembly has already sentenced both of us. My knighthood will be stripped, my name torn from my family records. But I will be allowed to attempt some sort of life on the surface. Lord Harrowmont moved for a similar exile for you, but Balin's supporters overwhelmed him. You are to be sealed in the deep roads to fight Darkspawn until you are overwhelmed and killed. It doesn't have to be. Lord Harrowmont gave me access to see you so I could tell you this. Duncan and the Grey Wardens are still in the deep roads, in tunnels connected to those you are to be left in. If you survive long enough to find the Grey Wardens, you may be able to escape with Duncan. There are worse ways for a warrior to live than fighting the Darkspawn with such allies. If you can find them, I'm sure you can join them and escape the deep roads. They're down there somewhere. It's just a matter of surviving long enough to track them. I begged to go with you and fight at your side, but Balin's pet nobles wouldn't hear of it. I know you will, but still. Our time is up. May the Paragons guide your sword and the stone hold you up.
She'll look you up when she gets to the surface.
I will always be your man, my Lady Aeducan. They are ready for you now.
Here is the prisoner, Lord Harrowmont. Having been found guilty of fratricide by the Assembly of Orzammar, you are hereby sentenced to exile and death. Your name is from this point forward stripped from the records. You are no longer a person, nor a memory. You are to be cast into the deep roads with only sword and shield. Dare to redeem your life by fighting the enemies of Orzammar until your death. Do you have anything to say before the sentence is carried out? I understand your anger. You should have been allowed to defend yourself. Had I the power to stop this, I would have. Look me in the eye and tell me you didn't do this. For your father's sake. I believe you. That means Balin planned this from the start. Believe me, I will spend the rest of my days making sure Balin does not profit by his deeds. Your father asked me to give these to you. This sword and shield are a fine dwarven make. Strike a blow at our enemies. He is old, and this tragedy has hit him hard. He will rest better now, though, knowing the truth. I will. Open the doors and let the condemned walk through. May the stone accept you when you fall.
I will not fall. It's not gonna happen. I'm gonna have to actually play through all these stories one day. Aw, she's so sad. Oh, this is so sad. Okay, so I play as a noble mage who stands by the circle like a fucking idiot. And then an elf who got her friend killed. An elf who was nearly raped. A human who whole family got murdered. A dwarven prostitute. And now a traitor dwarf? Is mage the only semi-decent one? And that involves blood magic. How is that the best one for, like, least trauma? What the fuck? Wait, where's all this stuff I worked for? My noble dagger! Oh, that's fucked. Oh. Oh. That's so messed up. She worked so hard on buying stuff. She didn't do anything. She had so much. It all got taken. Do you have anything? I'm doing so much better as a warrior than I thought I would. Like Alistair who? Why do I need him? That's something. Can't do this while in combat, right? I can. Do shoes? Okay, you know, wait. We'll wait till I get shoes. I'm not running around in the fucking dirt and stone with no shoes. That's for a castless. That is not me. Ooh, what does this one do? What did that do? Okay. So I just have defenses up? I love that. You need a ladder so you can get off my back. That is so cocky. I love that. Gloves. Cool. I need boots. Do you guys have boots? No sparkles. How unfortunate. Is there anything over here? Hey. Oh, I'm not a rogue. Gosh, this would be so interesting to play through. Because what would happen when you come back as the warden to pick the king? You're not going to pick your brother. He did this to you. Honestly, the dwarf would love to make friends with Shale too.
Oh, this is a nasty one. Alright.
That's mean. This is why I say my name. Kick his ass. Look at you go. shoes. No, you don't. I want shoes.
Oh, this is a nasty one.
Oh, I was trying to get it to go through this. Don't walk into the spider web, you dumbass. How are you missing? Literally how? Shoes? Oh my god. Somebody just give me some fucking shoes so I can put some armor on. What song is this? Oh, this must be an Alistair one. Hello, Dark Spawn.
Alright.
Oh yeah, they can't sense me yet. Do you sparkle? Probably not, let's be honest. You're not gonna have shoes.
Alright.
Oh, that one definitely won't have shoes. Like, do you see shoes? No? Why would he have any? Who? Where? There you are. Hello.
Got it.
Now's better than later.
Flop. Thought so. You know what, though? Ugh. Of course. Of course. Story of her life, honestly. Nothing's going her way. It's very red over here. Lava? Duncan!
By the maker, it's a dwarf.
Lady Aeducan, what are you doing here alone? Where are your troops? And you as well. Although I'm still filled with questions, such as why are you here in these tunnels alone? May I ask what happened? Ah, you have been made to walk the deep roads, then.
You mean you were exiled? What happened?
I do not think matters of dwarven honor are any business of ours. You need not answer, friend.
No, it's fine. You guys should know. My brother is a traitorous bitch.
Lord Trian? I see. The brutal intrigue of the Dwarven court continues then. Your father intimated as much. There is no reason for you to walk these deep roads and die for something you did not do. You have already proven yourself both resourceful and skilled, and I would expect nothing less from an Aeducan. I've been searching for those with your level of ability. Your exploits in the deep roads set you apart. As leader of the Grey Wardens in Ferelden, I would like to formally invite you to join our order.
Did you just say my dad knew this was gonna happen and he believes in me? Because that is so sweet. Honestly. Makes sense. Everyone did say I was favored. I would be honored to join the Grey Wardens.
Then welcome. We leave immediately for Ostagar to join with the human forces facing the Darkspawn hordes led by King Kaelan. Stay close. There are still Darkspawn around every corner.
Is this the only one that I ended with common clothes? Or did I do that for the city elf? Kinslayer. No, I'm not. I didn't do it. I'm innocent. I swear. This is awesome. This is great. You know what? And she would be so kind and generous. And she understands human nobles.
We will be
Shut up.
Roy, there's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers. It's good to see one of the honourable stout folk outside Audemars.
Oh, this one doesn't have the mean... Okay, I love that. You must not have met many members of the noble caste.
Sounds like there's a story behind that. You must regale me with it sometime.
Absolutely.
I do. I'll make sure to have the finest dwarven brew brought up from the palace cellars. After we've dealt with the blight, of course. I've been to Orzammar. King Endrin invited my father to a grand proving long ago. How does Endrin fare these days?
I'm his daughter?
Well, it seems your story may be even more interesting than I suspected. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar.
Thank you.
The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks.
Bet they will. We'll see about that.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his...
He's gonna kill you with boredom?
Demon just wants in on the glory.
Maybe.
We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different. Overconfident.
Yeah.
I...
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
I love how both of the dwarves are like, the Darkspawn are a little more serious than that.
Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. Yet not enough to wait for reinforcements. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay. Feel free to explore until...
All we have left is the mage. I'm gonna make her human. I don't know why I'm saving these. When I go through and play them, I'm gonna have a whole playthrough. I'm not gonna start after the origin story. It's like, it's Dragon Age Origins for a reason. That's a pretty name. Where did I get that from? How do I spell that? Human Mage. Last one. Where do I know that name? It would be Mariposa, wouldn't it? That's great. Meryl gives me the voice, and now the name for the mage is going to be based off of it. Human Mage.
Greetings.
Means blue. Ew. That one looked like a walking corpse. Oh, you're adorable. You could be cuter, but you know. Let's fix your eyes. Wait. Okay. Ooh, I made it worse. Oh, that's why. Oh, I like that. Okay. That's pretty cute, actually. Okay. Oh my god. For a human, you have very large ears. Your name's Azula, so we're going for bluish violet vibes for you. Very Morgan of you. But that's kind of what I'm going for, actually. Stop doing that. I love that. Can we get a... Okay, I need to see the colors. It's blue! Yes. Yes. Are there, like, tattoos that you would wear? Just for, like, funsies? No. I don't see you as one with tattoos. Okay. Oh, let's not. Okay, that gives me some idea. Okay, that's the noble. Ah. No. That's an option? No. You know what? Yeah. Never had one with this hair. It gives me Chantry vibes. You go up in the circle, which is basically Templars and Chantry. So. Oh my god. I can't have you look too much like her. Oh my god. Oh my god. Could make you blonde. But like, no. I'm sorry, you look way too much like Lily. Both of them. That's not a bad one. Why is it, why? Wait, why am I working on your hair right now? We have other things to deal with. Oh my gosh, your nose is adorable. That's okay. We can work with this. Oh! That rounds you out a little. That makes you very different. Well, not very, but you know, enough. What does this do? I literally can't see a difference. Sure, whatever. Your ears are huge for a human. But apparently the smallest you can get? Really? Such an awkward spot here. That's fine, whatever. Okay, now we can deal with your hair problems. Wait. Do you have... Yeah. See, if it wasn't for this in the back, then I would use it. But it looks silly. You're not gonna be Lily. This isn't... What hair does she have? That hair. No. It was cute, but Liliana already has it, so I can't give it to you. This is Flemma's hair, isn't it? It has to be Flemma's hair. You can do that. That's fine. Okay, what goes good with the purple? Oh my god, I love the fiery red. You know what? Sure, this is your reasoning for being totally obsessed with Morgan. She could totally be your sister. Yeah, see? Okay, it wasn't called Smart. Smart didn't exist. I fucking knew something was different.
Till we meet again. Greetings. Well, this is odd. My weapon is useless.
You sound so silly.
Till we meet again. Greetings. It is unharmed. Excuse me.
Liking mystical.
Charmed. It didn't work.
Greetings. Ugh, my spell.
That's not you.
Charmed. No bother. I cannot cast it. It is unharmed.
Azula, loving this for you. Wait, you only need 10 cunning, so back it up. You're gonna want to lie your way out of that one. Okay, in the Fade, what helps you the most is gonna be probably ice because of rage demons, and electricity because of demons. Let's do this. That's what
On a
Liliana
cliff overlooking the dark waters of Lake Calenhad stands the tower fortress that is home to the Circle of Magi. This tower is the only place in Ferelden where mages may study their art among others of their kind. Within the high stone walls, the Circle practices its magic and trains apprentices in the proper use of their powers. But the Circle Tower is as much a prison as a refuge. The ever-vigilant Templars of Chantry watch over all mages, constantly alert for any sign of corruption. This gilded cage is the only world you know. Found to be sensitive to magic at a young age, you were torn from your family. Now, that apprenticeship is nearly over. All that remains is the final test, the harrowing.
Magic exists to serve man, and never to rule over him. Thus spoke the prophet Andraste as she cast down the Tevinter Imperium, ruled by mages who had brought the world to the edge of ruin. Your magic is a gift, but it's also a curse. For demons of the Dream Realm, the Fade, are drawn to you, and seek to use you as a gateway into this world.
This is why the harrowing exists. The ritual sends you into the Fade, and there you will face a demon, armed with only your will.
Know this, apprentice. If you fail, we Templars will perform our duty. You will die. This is lyrium, the very essence of magic, and your gateway into the Fade.
The harrowing is a secret out of necessity, child. Every mage must go through this trial by fire. As we succeeded, so shall you. Keep your wits about you, and remember the Fade is a realm of dreams. The spirits may rule it, but your own will is real.
The apprentice must go through this test alone, First Enchanter. You are ready.
Okay, I think Azula is gonna be a fuck the circle kind of bitch from the start. You know what that means? My bestie, the Blood Mage, we're set. Wonder who these statues are supposed to be of. I'm gonna have so much fun doing research on the Fade. Boss bitch right here. Oh right, because I upped my magic. Fuck willpower. We don't need that. I'm a boss. I'm a bitch. Mouse!
Someone else thrown to the wolves, as fresh and unprepared as ever. It isn't right that they do this, the Templars. Not to you, me, anyone. But they keep doing it, don't they? We get treated like rabid dogs, and we let them get away with it. It's always the same. But it's not your fault. You're in the same boat I was, aren't you? Allow me to welcome you to the Fade. You can call me... well, Mouse. It's fuzzy, that time before. In the middle of the night, and drag you to the harrowing chamber. And then... the Templars kill you if you take too long, you see. They figure you failed, and they don't want something getting out. That's what they did to me, I think. I have no body to reclaim. And you don't have much time before you end up the same. That has been said before, but you don't know the danger. There's something here, contained, just for an apprentice like you. You have to face the creature, a demon, and resist it. If you can. That's your way out. Or your opponent's. Templars wouldn't kill you. A test for you. A tease for the creatures of the Fade. You would be a fool to just attack everything you see. What you face is powerful, cunning. There are others here. Other spirits. They will tell you more. Maybe help. If you can believe anything you see. I'll follow, if that's all right. My chance was long ago, but you may have a way out. A dangerous spirit is not far. Don't go near it unless you're ready to fight. Another spirit this way. It never seemed...
Another mortal thrown into the flames and left to burn, I see.
Your mages have devised a cowardly test. Better you were pitted against each other to prove your mettle with skill, and to be sent unarmed against a demon. Indeed. The choice and the fault lies with the mages who sent you here. That you remain means you have not yet defeated your hunter. I wish you a glorious battle to come. They are brought into being by my will. I understand that in your world, mages are the only ones who can will things into being. Those mortals who cannot must lead such hollow, empty lives. I am Valor, a warrior spirit. I hone my weapons in search of the perfect expression of combat. Of course, you are not the first mortal to seek my aid. I am not here to assist you, however. My purpose is to seek perfection, creating the ultimate weapon for the pursuit of valor. Without a doubt, in this realm, everything that exists is the expression of a thought. Do you think these blades be steel? The staves be wood? Do you believe they draw blood? A weapon is a single need for battle, and my will makes that need reality. Do you truly desire one of my weapons? I will give one to you, if you agree to duel me first. Valor shall test your mettle as it should be tested. As you wish, mortal. We battle until I am convinced you are strong enough to defeat your demon. If you do not convince me, I will slay you. Are these rules understood? Our duel begins now. Fight with valor! Test your mettle! Enough. Your strength is sufficient to the task. The staff is yours. May you find glory in all your achievements, mortal.
Be cautious. There is another spirit here.
So, you are the mortal being hunted. And the small one, is he to be a snack for me?
I don't like this. He's not going to help us. We should go.
No matter. The demon will get you eventually. And perhaps there will even be scraps left.
It's a demon. Maybe even more powerful than the one chasing after you.
Be gone. Surely you have better things to do than bother sloth, mortal. I tire of you already. You have a very nice staff. Why would you need me? Go. Use your weapon, since you have earned it. Be valorous.
He looks powerful. It might be possible that he could teach you to be like him.
Like me? You mean teach the mortal to take this form? Why? Most mortals are too attached to their forms to learn the change. You, on the other hand, little one, might be a better student. You let go of the human form years ago.
I don't think I'd make a very good bear. How would I hide? A coward could not have endured as I have. The time I have spent waiting for some possibility of release. But you are right. Hiding doesn't help. I'm sorry, it's the Fade. It changes you. I'll try. I'll try to be a bear, if you'll teach me.
That's nice. But teaching is so exhausting. Away with you now.
I told you he wasn't going to help us.
I can't. You have so much to learn about the Fade, little mortal. You wish to learn my form, little one? Then I have a challenge for your friend. Answer 3 riddles correctly, and I will teach you. Fail, and I will devour you both. The decision is yours. Surely? This gets more and more promising. My first riddle is this. I have seas with no water, coasts with no sand, towns without people, mountains without land. What am I? Correct. Let's move on. The second riddle. I'm old. If you have wit, you'll use me well. Yes, your witty tongue. Fair enough. One more try, shall we? Often will I spin the tale, never will I charge a fee. I'll amuse you an entire eve. But alas, you won't remember me. What am I? You are correct. Rather apropos here in Fade, no? But you've won my challenge and proven yourself an amusing distraction. So, I shall teach you my form. Now, listen carefully.
Like this? Am I a bear? It feels heavy.
Close enough. Go then, and defeat your demon. Whatever you intend to do. I grow weary of your mortal prattling.
It seems we must defend ourselves. As you say. Let us end this quickly! Yes.
And there is a spirit of rage. I've never felt this way before. It's strange. the realm of dreams. You know that, don't you? Everyone comes here to dream, but it's fleeting, and they remember little. But mages can enter awake, and that draws attention. There are many spirits in the Fade. These demons feed on the dark parts of the mind. The Templars in the tower would give them a meal for certain. Maybe. If you're able to forget that you're you, that takes a long time. You can't think like a spirit. They shape the Fade according to their will. Solid things, real things are just more complicated ideas. I think you'd better focus on something simpler. Defeat your spirit or demon, or be killed. I'm ready if you are.
And so it comes to me at last. Soon I shall see the land of the living with your eyes, creature. You shall be mine, body and soul. Oh, I shall. So this creature is your offering, Mouse. Another plaything as per our arrangement.
I'm not offering you anything. I don't have to help you anymore.
Oh. And after all those wonderful meals we have shared, now suddenly the mouse has changed the rules.
I'm not a mouse now, and soon I won't have to hide. I don't need to bargain with you.
We shall see.
Yes. Flee while you can.
It will be done.
You did it. You actually did it. When you came, I hoped that maybe you might be able to, but I never really thought any of you were worthy. What? They were not as promising as you. It was a long time ago. I don't remember their names. I don't even remember my own name. It's the Fade, and the Templars killing me, like they tried with you. You defeated a demon. You completed your test. With time, you will be a master enchanter with no equal. And maybe there's hope in that for someone as small and as forgotten as me. If you want to help, there may be a way for me to leave here, to get a foothold outside. You just need to want to let me in. What? What do you... Of course it was! What else is here that could harm an apprentice of your potential? You are a smart one.
Simple killing is a warrior's job. The real dangers of the Fade are preconceptions, careless trust, pride.
My last girl didn't get this. She was far too trusting.
True tests never end.
Wait, I want to fight you. Aww.
Are you all right? Say something, please. Oh, I'm glad you're all right. They carried you in this morning. I didn't even realize you'd been gone all night. I've heard about apprentices who never come back from harrowings. Is it really that dangerous? What was it like?
Carried me in this morning? Please tell me it was Cullen who carried me in. He was like, oh no, this poor little I love her. I volunteer as tribute. Colin would, though. He would be like, I feel like it should be me.
So much for friendship. I'll leave you alone then.
Don't.
And now you get to move
We're
to the nice
besties.
mage's quarters upstairs. I'm stuck here and I don't know when they'll call me for my harrowing.
Never. We're besties, though.
I've been here longer than you have. Sometimes I think they just don't want to test me. I've been ready for a long time. I'm afraid they don't want me to take the test. You do the harrowing, the rite of tranquility, or you die. That's what happens. They might not, but the rite of tranquility is just as bad, maybe worse. You've seen the Tranquil around the tower, like Owain who runs the stockroom. He's so cold. No, not even cold. There's just nothing in him. It's like he's dead but still walking. His voice, his eyes are lifeless. He's been made tranquil. I don't know how they do it exactly, but you're cut off from the Fade. It takes away your magic abilities, along with your dreams and emotions. Apprentices can ask to be made tranquil if they fear the harrowing, but the Circle also forces tranquility on those they feel are weak. And sometimes they force it upon apprentices they think might be too dangerous as mages. I shouldn't waste your time with this. I was supposed to tell you to see Irving as soon as you woke up. You'd better not keep him waiting. We can speak later.
Did you hear anything? Is she all right? Is she awake?
Why do you care? Are you best friends now?
I'm just curious. That Templar said it was the quickest, cleanest harrowing he'd ever...
Congratulations on your test.
I just know I'll be terrified when my time comes. Like Wendell was. He'd throw up every day for the next week just thinking about it.
Did you hear? Hear what? I heard they suspect someone of blood magic. Why would anyone do something so stupid? That's a death sentence. Because blood magic is powerful? You can bend others to your will and force demons into your service. That's what I hear.
Control the fire with your will. Keep the flames steady. We don't want it sputtering and leaping about. That's what causes most of the injuries.
Injuries? But...
You remember what the chantry says about magic?
Your emotions.
Magic must serve man, and not rule over him.
Very good. And what do you think that means? Can anyone tell me?
Only boys can do magic. Concentrate. Hold the shield.
Put all my power behind that spell, you would have been obliterated. I am not your enemy. Fear is your enemy. It is a weakness that can be exploited. Could you face a demon with your will wavered?
It's great to see you. It's always sad when an apprentice fails the harrowing.
Ah, this is infuriating. Another batch destroyed. Have you seen Owain? Is he in the stockroom? Well, I don't know. He might have gone to the privy. The Trank will still function like us. Mostly. I hope he still has some cinnabar lying around. When I asked last week, he said he was running out.
Oh, it's you. I hear Irving's looking for you.
Why in the world did it make me go around a table? Hi. Hold on, I'm gonna rob this place first.
See that Grey Warden? I hear he's trying to recruit a mage for his order.
Ramen hair, how you doing?
Hello. I'm glad to see your harrowing went smoothly.
Hello, Colin.
They picked me as the Templar to strike the killing blow if you became an abomination. It's nothing personal, I swear. I'm just glad you're all right, you know?
Aw. Did you carry me to my room, Colin?
You've always been so confident, or so I hear.
You could
I've
use
heard
that.
of failed harrowings, and the consequences were unpleasant.
Absolutely.
Yes. Maybe we can talk another time.
Absolutely. Why one of that? Is it because I'm trying to talk to him before I talk to Irene? Probably. It didn't give me the why you stuttering bit. That's weird. His brown hair. He doesn't like people with black hair. He only likes the pretty blondes. Wait. They've all been blonde.
Ah, there you are. You are to be moved out of the apprentices' dormitory, and these are to be your new quarters. The Tranquil will move your belongings this afternoon.
Look at all these pillows. There's so many pillows. Hello.
Everyone's so happy for you.
I know. It's because I have the quickest harrowing ever recorded. Picket fence tree. What am I listening to? I don't know this song. Don't mind me. I'm not robbing the place.
Oh, excuse me. I didn't hear you come in.
Of course not.
I'm sorry. I'm terribly busy right now. I have to prepare the room before the Grey Warden is done at his meeting with Irving.
Of course. What's a grey? I won't bother you. Honestly, I'm not even worried.
Good day.
Oh. I felt bad for being rude. I was gonna ask you about your story.
That's not likely. The Chantry would do something before it came to that. Will they? They haven't. I think someone's here to speak to you, Senior Torrin. Hello. Congratulations on your harrowing last night. Good work.
Thanks.
Ah, the fraternities of the Enchanters. It's best not to get tangled up in circle politics. More trouble than it's worth, really. They're found in all circles throughout Thedas. Groups of enchanters who hold similar viewpoints, who band together to make their voices heard. The most influential fraternity are the Equitarians. They are moderates and believe in a code of conduct that all mages should adhere to. Then there are the Chantry apologists, the Loyalists. The Chantry says something and they follow it to the letter. The Lucrosians just want to make money. and the isolationists would like us all to be hermits and live on an island. Then, of course, there are the libertarians. They want more power for the Circle, more autonomy.
I guess I'm a libertarian.
Huh. Well, if I had to, I'd say I was an equitarian, but I ducked out of the fray a long time ago. Most of the senior enchanters are equitarians. Irving, Wynne, Sweeney. Ulrid's a libertarian, and a loud one at that. Mages have enough opposition from the outside without tearing our circles apart with infighting. But what can you do? An idealist, I see. Well, if you're going to change the world, you should get started immediately. Lots of world to cover.
I know you're being dramatic and sarcastic, but, like, I will, so suck it. Where is... There he is! Hi! Okay, do you die during the circle thing? Because you should be the person I talk to in Witch Hunt. Why are you not?
You need something. If not, step back. You're in my light. I'm trying to study.
Right,
Have
not
some
a,
consideration
not
for
enough.
a fellow mage.
Sorry. I don't take orders from elves. No, wait. Is she gonna... Okay, what do I want? The noble... Which... Ooh. Ooh. This is tricky. I don't think I wrote the noble to be racist. I wrote one dwarf to be racist. I've had one elf be racist. And you're the only other human. Oh no, you're gonna be racist.
Well, if you haven't realized by now, elves and humans are equal in the circle.
Suck it.
I suppose it isn't entirely your fault. With so many elves living in alienages apart from humans, it's difficult for you to get a true idea of who we are. Ironically, many of us don't know who we are either.
Oh! What? That's so sad.
Elves have lived under human rule for so long that much of our history and culture has been lost. As a mage, I have an opportunity to prove myself.
Oh my god, he is so nice. Why are you being an asshole?
If that is how you feel, we have nothing more to discuss. Good day.
Bye. I'm sorry. I have to have one. Why? I don't know. For funsies? For different point of views? For I don't know. I feel like it's good to have perspective, and this girl's a bitch. She is going to be a bitch, and I love that. I love that for her. Wait, didn't I write the noble to be a bitch? No, she's just traumatized. She's not a bitch. She's actually really nice.
Oh, hello.
I don't believe we've met.
Are you new to the circle?
Are you daft?
I'm sorry. There are so many of you, and I get confused.
Oh,
Not to mention, these old eyes are starting to go. Such cheek. Why, in my day, junior mages wouldn't dare say such things to an older mage. If they did, it was an hour in the freezing chair.
You old fool.
Pure steel it was. Someone would cast a cold spell on it and strap you to it without your trousers on.
Well, I guess she's gonna be Team Joan.
Anyway, did you need something?
No. Bye. Well, I kind of accidentally already made her a bitch, so let's just stick with it. Oh, lover boy. Okay.
Many have already gone to Ostagar. Wynne, Aldred, and most of the senior mages. We've committed enough of our own to this war effort.
Your own? Since when have you felt such kinship with the mages, Gregor? Or are you afraid to let the mages out from under Chantry's supervision, where they can actually use their Maker-given powers?
How dare you suggest?
Gentlemen, please. Irving, someone is here to see you.
Ah, if it isn't our new sister in the circle. Come, child.
This is...
Yes, this is she.
Well, Irving, you're obviously busy. We will discuss this later.
Of course. Well, then, where was I? Oh, yes, this is Duncan of the Grey Wardens.
Grey Wardens go wherever duty sends them.
You've heard about the war brewing to the south, I expect. Duncan is recruiting mages to join the King's army at Ostagar.
The Darkspawn threat grows in the south. We need all the help we can get. They have formed into a horde in the Korcari Wilds and threaten to invade north into the valley. I fear if we don't drive them back, we may see another blight.
Duncan, you worry the poor girl with talk of blights and darkspawn. This is a happy day for her.
We live in troubled times, my friend.
We should seize moments of levity, especially in troubled times. The harrowing is behind you. Your phylactery was sent to Denerim. You are officially a mage within the circle of magi. Now, child, it's not that bad.
I'm sorry, what is this factory?
Blood is taken from all apprentices when they first come to the tower, and is preserved in special vials.
So they can be hunted if they turn apostate.
We have few choices. The gift of magic is looked upon with suspicion and fear. We must prove we are strong enough to handle our power responsibly. You have done this. I present you with your robes, your staff, and a ring bearing the Circle's insignia. Wear them proudly, for you have earned them. Joining the Circle is a reward as well. You will realize this one day. It goes without saying that you shall not discuss the harrowing with those who have not undergone the rite. Now then, take your time to rest, or study in the library. The day is yours. Not yet. Remember, the tower's walls protect us as much as they protect others from us.
I will return to my quarters.
Would you be so kind as to escort Duncan back to his room, child? The guest quarters are on the east side of this floor, close to the library. Now, if you'll both excuse me, I have matters to discuss with Gregor.
Thank you for escorting me. Is there something else I can do for you? Once, in my youth, just after I joined the Grey Wardens,
I was traveling with my mentor. We encountered a group of Templars hunting a blood mage. They were quite far away, so I cannot be sure of what I saw. He forced some of the Templars to turn on their fellows. It was dreadful to behold. He would have escaped had he not overlooked one Templar who snuck up behind him and cleaved his head in two. Be careful what you wish for. Power is treacherous. I've seen many people, great leaders, consumed by it. Do not let me keep you.
I'm glad I caught up to you. Are you done talking with Irving? I need to talk to you. Do you remember what we discussed this morning? We should go somewhere else. I don't feel safe talking here. I've been troubled. I'll explain. Come with me, please. We should be safe here. A few months ago, I told you that I met a girl. This is Lily. I was afraid to tell anyone. Lily was becoming a chantry priest. She's taken vows. Lily's been given to the chantry. She's not allowed to have relations with men. If anyone finds out, we'll both be in trouble.
What about women? Can I steal your girl?
Thank you. I knew you'd stand by me. I wish that was the only thing I needed to talk about. Remember I said that I didn't think they wanted to give me my harrowing? I know why. They're going to make me tranquil. They'll take everything that I am from me. My dreams, hopes, fears, my love for Lily. All gone. They'll extinguish my humanity. I'll just be a husk, breathing and existing, but not truly living. There's a rumor about me. People think I'm a blood mage. They think that making me a circle mage will endanger everyone. No, it won't. They're going to destroy me. I won't put Lily through the pain of seeing me like that. I need to escape. I need to destroy my phylactery. Without it, they can't track me down. We need your help. Lily and I can't do this on our own.
Give us your word that you will help, and we will tell you what we intend. Thank you. We will never forget this. I can get us into the repository, but there is a problem. There are 2 locks on the phylactery chamber door. The first enchanter and knight commander each hold 1 key. But it is just a door. There is power enough in this place to destroy all of Ferelden. What's a door to mages?
What if it is? We have to try. I once saw a rod of fire melt through a lock. You could get one from the stockroom, but Owain doesn't release such things to apprentices.
We should stay here. 1 mage at the stockroom will attract less attention than a mage, an apprentice, and an initiate. Good luck. Our prayers go with you. Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. Blessed... hello. I'm reciting the Maker's blessings. Would you like to join me? I recite the Maker's blessings every day. It brings me peace in troubled times. It gives me hope that one day the Maker will hear us, that maybe I'll be forgiven and my curse will be lifted. Oh, all right then. I should go. My mentor only allows a few minutes each day for religious contemplation.
I hope she becomes an abomination. I know she won't, but still.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you? Rods of fire serve many purposes. Why do you wish to acquire this particular item? It is procedure. Some mages require them for their research. Others merely want to light fireplaces. I will set down that you require the rod to deal with a personal matter. Here is the form, Request for Rod of Fire. Have it signed and dated by a senior enchanter. I will release a rod to you once I have the signed form. Thank you.
Yes? That leads to the Circle's cavern storerooms. There are caves running the rock that the Circle is built upon. But of course you know this. Have a nice day. Yes? Rod of Fire? No, I'm not signing this. I don't know what you need it for, and I barely know you. Ask someone else. Have a nice day. Yes? But of course you know this. No, I can't let anyone in there just now. There are just things in there that I would prefer to keep safe. No, of course not. I just have... I am in the midst of stock taking, checking inventory, and I can't let anyone in there in case they mess things up. Yes. Because I am taking a break. I hate the musty smell of caves, and Look, I'll tell you the truth. Just keep it to yourself. There is an infestation of spiders in the caves. I don't know how they got in there, but it's probably my fault. I was promoted to senior enchanter less than a fortnight ago, and I don't want anyone to find out. They'll think I'm incompetent. Well, I hope not. I mean, no. I'm a good mage. I've just been so busy with my new duties, I haven't had time to clear out the infestation. Oh, your form for the Rod of Fire. Yes, I could do that, if you clear out the infestation. Wonderful. Here is the key. Oh, and be careful in there. I'd really like to keep the damage done to the Circle's property to a minimum. Success.
dangerous. Very well. Done well. Done well.
You're back. Are the spiders gone? Oh, wonderful. You're a lifesaver. Now, where was that form you wanted me to sign? Right. There you go. How's that? It was a pleasure. You'll go far in the circle, I bet.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you? Everything looks to be in order. Here is the rod you requested.
I trust you saw Duncan back to his quarters? You should have taken the opportunity to get to know Duncan. He's a great man.
Okay, got it. Got it. Fixed it. I'm so smart. We are not ratting out our boy.
I've removed them from the library. I was advised it might be unwise to leave them where any